Hello and welcome back. We are going to be trying to finish Ghost of a Tale today. This is, what, 4th, 5th stream? It wound up being a lot more substantial than I thought it was. I figured it'd be over in probably 2 streams was my initial estimate, but hey, I'm not complaining. It's been a pretty good game so far. So how's everybody doing today? What are you guys into? Let's see if I can remember how to play this time. I keep reaching for my controller every time I start this game, even though that's definitely not how I'm playing. It's just a habit. It's just a habit. Oh yeah, I left off because I wasn't sure how to get into here. You know what, for now, let's just continue the quest that we have. A reunion. Meet the prison transport and find Mara. So we will start with that. I just had to remember how to get down to the shore, which I somewhat remember. We want to go through. There's also a rose we're missing. I need to find the roses and stuff. Actually, where is that rose? That rose is... I think that's underneath. I don't know how to get underneath this thing yet. I'm assuming we have to open the door somehow, but yeah, I have no clue how to get that door open. I guess maybe we could get in through like a window or something? Are we near? Yeah, so it's underneath this big rock, so it's somewhere. Yeah, I wonder if it's possible to climb this. Let's swap clothes for a minute. Man, I do not remember where all this stuff is. What else we need to swap? The eye patch, we can swap for that one. And then we need to swap the waist. Actually, that was the eye patch we were using. No, we did swap the waist. So this should let us jump? Yeah. No, I can't get up there. That's what I would think. I would think you could get up right there, but I guess not. Yeah, we'll come back later. For now, let's just press forward. Guess I should probably change into the guard uniform, huh? Might be a good idea. Just might. Honestly, I don't mind wearing it too much. I mean, it's slow, but at least we don't have to worry about stamina, so can't complain too much about not having to worry about stamina. Okay, so what part of the shore do we want to explore first? I wish there was some sort of, like, quick travel. It doesn't need to be any kind of intense quick travel. I just would like a little bit of quick travel. Yeah, I guess we'll go down this way. Is that a mushroom? No, that is not a mushroom. Okay. You have to check. You never know when one's going to pop up. I know where the last one I need is. I just don't know how to get it. I guess now that we're in a new area, I'll start using the red mist some. We haven't actually been down here yet. This is as far as we've went, if I remember correctly. So, what lies in this direction? Wow, I can't even get over the log. Okay. Hey, gold nugget. Was that the last one? That is the last one. We'll go back to the smithy in a bit. At least they weren't too hard to find. I still need what? Don't I need silver nuggets? I think there were silver nuggets too. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Where are we? Let's go this way? Yeah, let's go this way first. There should be one piece of equipment over here that we're missing. The blue flame's interesting. Maybe we'll get something else here. We got Florins and a shore map, but we already have shore map, I think. Yeah, so we didn't need the shore map. I guess, we don't really have any reason for running around with these clothes on at the moment. Let's swap out to some better stuff. See, I haven't checked all these in a while, so I'm not sure what's the best. We're gonna look through and see if anything's potentially better. Probably this outfit. Okay, we're gonna look for the rows on this side, I think. That's where we'll start. I know there's some stuff on the way up as well, through the cave system, so we'll check that later. But for now, we're just gonna try to find Mara. Which I'm betting there's gonna be guards down here. Hey, there's another rose. We need 3 more. I know one more's in this area, one's at the far tower. I don't honestly know where the other one's at. I'd have to look through the maps again. Okay, let's check where we're at. Oh, both the other 2 are here. Let's, we'll start dropping saves fairly frequently now, because we're actually starting to get quite a bit of good stuff. There's one more rose. The other one is further in, as well as something else. Looks like maybe a piece of armor or something. No, we can't get a piece of armor off him. That's unfortunate. I don't know, it just felt like there should have been something up there, but I guess there wasn't. Okay, we'll continue on this direction. This should lead us to rose number 16. There's rose number 16. New page has been added to your flower book. Okay, so we want to get into this building somehow. Right. Looks like we're going to find... No, there's a door. Okay. Oh, I know what that is. Hey, there's Pirate's Belt. And 2 more gold nuggets. Wait, so there's more gold nuggets than we actually need? Huh. Well, that's good to know. Do I have any more acorns? No, so we need to go around this then. Just sleep by the creature. I would not be able to sleep beside that thing. That would be beyond terrifying. Wait, so did we? I think we cleared out some quests with that. Quest. We completed the Red Ranger. Let's take a look at our clothes sets. Sort by costumes. I think we need one more pirate piece to get all the thief. Get all the ranger. Still need to get a few more. We have 2 of the king set. We can get 1 more piece of king set once we go back to town. Well, once we go back to the smithy. I was gonna say, that looks like a gold nugget. That's because it is a gold nugget. This looks like something collectible. Shells. We get shells now. Are you a cave? You are a cave. What's in the cave? Oh, never mind. It's just a pass. It looked like a cave. It looked like a cave. Any more gold nuggets at the shoreline? Alright, let's, I don't know if it'll let us walk around. Nah, I can see where the edge is. That's not happening. Okay, so where on this part are we supposed to go? I guess we'll just run around the places we haven't been yet. Also, I might toggle the quest. Active, a reunion. Meet the prison transport. Do at the harbor. Where are we at? We are at the shore. Shore is not harbor. But we did have a shore quest, I think. No, with the cliffs. Okay, so we need to find cliffs and we need to find harbor. Wait, I think we have the harbor. I think we have the harbor unlocked. I know I'm not seeing anywhere named cliffs. So if cliffs exist, then... Well, it could just be part of the far tower. I don't think it's part of the far tower, though. I think it's a different location, because otherwise it probably would have said far tower. So I think it is specifically asking for an area named cliffs. And I think we're out of the shore now. Yep. Okay, so I guess we'll go back up. Should be this direction. We'll go through the cave and see if we can find another location through the cave. Actually, I don't think I went this way. I think I came through the cave. We can go this way. Or was this the direction I came? That was the direction I came. Let's go through cave. Where do you lead me? Oh, hey, another gold nugget. How convenient. I wonder if we need them for something else, too. Maybe we need them for something else as well. Yeah, because there's a lot of these. Okay, what location is this? We're still technically in the shore. Counterweight. Oh, we could get up that way. I sort of remember that. I don't know if we've been on the lookout. I'll go to the lookout. Looks like if there was anything here, I already got it. Alright, this direction should lead to another piece of map, so let's go this way. this is where this leads. This is Harbor, though. This is where we need to be. Okay, so inventory, we're going to close, we're going to go to costume, and we're going to put the guard stuff on. You know, let's drop a save real quick. So guard, can you get out of my way? It would be nice if you could go the other way because I can't walk through you. Let me through. There we go. Okay, so we need to go down to Harbor. Does it tell us where to go? I think it's just to the bottom. I don't think it specifically says where. But I would assume it's at the lowest bit. Oh, I haven't stole your handkerchief. Well, now I have. Gotta steal them all. If I learned anything from Pokemon, it's that you have to get everything. Although I did think that I got all the handkerchiefs in this area. I guess not. Okay, so I'm gonna guess down here is where we need to go. Hey, we can get across this now. Nice. Younger person. Mouse, mouse. Please, my mother needs water. Please, will you fetch her some? I'm looking for Merida, and I'll tell you all I know, but first I beg you fetch us water. Any luck? Not been able to fetch water yet. I don't know, there must be a bucket of fresh water somewhere nearby, surely? Okay, we'll get some water. But first, what's in the chamber pot? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. I wonder if we have to, like, get a bucket. I'm guessing it wouldn't be as convenient as, like, being up here or anything either. And we can't go down there yet. So, I guess we're looking for a bucket of water. How is the tail going? The tail is going well. I managed to find out where I was supposed to go for the main quest now, so that's a plus. I explored the shore, and I got quite a few items from the shore. I got all except for one rose now. I got a couple of new pieces of equipment, so I finished the ranger set. And I also got enough gold nuggets. Actually, I got a bunch of gold nuggets. I think it's under miscellaneous. Yeah, so I needed 7, but I've wound up with 12. So I think I got enough there. I think I got plenty there. Oh, there's the water bucket. But yeah, I still got to get the last rose, and I still got to get the last mushroom, but I think I can't get them until I progress the story a bit. So I'm progressing story at the moment. Where, back down at the shore, the boat has docked that Mara is supposed to be on. And this poor couple of mice wanted us to get a bucket of water since they were thirsty. Mother here, try to drink. That's it. Good, not too much now. I thought you were a guard when I first saw you coming. Please, I need your help. Aye, so you said. I'm Tam. This is Farrell, my mother. Who are you, friend? Tilo. My name's Tilo. Tilo, the minstrel. Mother, this is Tilo, Mara's husband. You know Mara, then? Aye, we were held with Mara for almost a week. By all rights, she should be here, but at port, Mother and I were going to be separated. It happened so quickly. Mara, she gave up her place so I could take care of Mother. That sounds like something she'd do. She did what she thought was right. The port, that was the last time you saw Mara? Aye, she was put on another boat. A boat, bound for where? I'm sorry, it was all so chaotic. Mother might know more. Mother! Is she alright? Aye, she's sleeping now. Her breathing seems easier, doesn't it? Look at her, she's exhausted. When you last saw her last, how was Mara? Bruised but alive. Until Pharaoh wakes, is there anything you need? Aye, if you can find the key to these chains, I can find Mara. I can make Pharaoh more comfortable. We might even have a choice of getting out of here. The key, where is it? One of the guards took it with him. He was headed for the harbor master's office. You might find him there. Harbor master's office. I think I know where that is. I think that was the tip-top building here. Also, I meant to ask, how are you today, Saturn? How's it going? Had any more of the carrot cake lately, or they still been out? I will forever remember the carrot cake now. I feel like I was supposed to meet somebody at the harbor, other than the main quest. I feel like I was separate quest. Just arrived from work. Ah, gotcha. And nope, no carrot cake. What a sad day. I'm just kidding. So do you work a consistent schedule, or do you have like a rotating thing where your shifts change? I'm guessing this should be close to Harbor Master. I don't know if this is Harbor Master. Hey, Kai, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you today? Transport itinerary. That should be useful. Drawer is empty. Chamber pot is empty. I'm guessing this is not Harbor Master's office then. Unless this is the guy with the key? No, that is not the guy. So it's got to be the other building. It's got to be the other building. By the way, did you hit sub 13? I have to ask. Consistent schedule. Gotcha. Much better that way, IMO. Because yeah, I've been on non-consistent schedule and it sucks. It sucks a lot. And this should be Harbor Master's. Now the question is the key here? No, I got 1306. So close. That is super close. But congrats on the 1306 though. That is zooming. That is zooming. It is third, so I'm still happy about it. Yeah, I mean, third is nothing to scoff at. Wait, so where the heck is the Harbor Master's office? Do I just, like, drop... Hang on. I need to figure out where I'm going. Okay, okay, so... That's the bottom. I came up, I went through there and through here. So it's either got to be the bottom right or slightly left of where I am. I'm going to vote for bottom right, in which case I should probably just drop down here. You optimize the hell out of weapon modifier corruption for Breath of the Wild 100%, and it might save time now. I'm so happy that my brain has no juice left. That is fair. I did finally look up IST and started learning a little bit about IST, because that's one I just haven't looked into a lot yet. It was interesting. It was interesting. Oh, no, that's the... Yeah, I did go down there. So where the heck is the Harbor Master's office then? Did I miss a building? Maybe I missed one of the rats somewhere? One of them has to have the key, right? You know what? Here, quest. Imagine 105 damage, 10 machine gun shot traveler's bow. Lol. Yes, what bow are we gonna use for the best corrupted one? Traveler's bow. I mean, fair. Fair, though. Fair. Okay, to distill the key to the mice's manacles from the guard in the harbor master's office. Anything to report? The northern slopes are open again. The smithy finally got around to it. Anything to report? I heard you beat Bellar at high low 7. Watch your back. Anything to report? There's a ship docked in the harbors carrying prisoners picked up after the Burham riots. It's convenient. Okay, that is very fair, because you don't have to go very far in to get a traveler's bow, so that's very fair. They're here for their mouse, the one that escaped. Anything to report? Let's see. Nothing comes to mind. Okay, well, you don't have a key, so you're not interesting to me. I wonder if it's that guy. I thought I checked it, but I may not have checked to see if he had a key. Okay, so I'm just blind. Cool. The usual. Man, I'm actually really excited for tomorrow's, because I am really hyped for the Talonnog skip I got. Okay, game. Randomly got stuck. Thanks for the link on that video, by the way, Kai, because that actually helped me understand a bit more. I understand now how apparatus void out storage works. You're back. I have the key. I do. Good. Hurry, unlock the shackles before the guards return. Alright, let me take a look. Idiots. Mother, what good is escaping here? Where will we go? Mother, this is Mara's husband, the minstrel. I might be old, but I have at least one good ear. I understand you spoke with her. I did, a good deal, but we'll get to that. Tamlin, take the key. We'll need it later. I'd say we don't have much time before the guards return. Let's see if we can't find a way out of this. Yeah, I'm about to explain things to the mouse, so I use other people to do it for me. Hey, totally understand it. Nothing wrong with that. Well, it's just easier if I can have resources to at any given time, because I don't always hunt, like, at specific times. I hunt at really random times, so it's not convenient for me to be like, hey, it's 3 a.m., can you explain something? You know? You could take the boat, leave now. Ha! A farmer, a minstrel, and an old maid. It's quite the crew. Listen, perhaps you should wait and escape when a boat reaches some safe harbor. It's not the worst idea, but I think this is our last port of call before Castlebrook. I was thinking we could add a stop to the ship's itinerary. Aye, that might work. 3 a.m. is a good time for me. I haven't been able to sleep at night. Okay, fair. I try to be asleep by then. I try. Wouldn't the change need some sort of official approval? From some high-ranking officer, The commander, leave that to me. Did you hear that, Tamlin? Such confidence from so small a mouse. I understand now what Mara sees in him. Well, please. Sorry about her, brother. It's just her way. I know a frog your mother should meet. They have a lot in common. Ha, I can imagine. Alright then, best of luck, brother. Alright, so now we go back to... You know what, let's check the quest. Change of plan. Return to Tam and Pharaoh? Oh, because I already got the itinerary. It is! This game has been really good. It's got a lot more to it than I initially thought. I would highly recommend it. How now, Mouse? Here, I have the ship's itinerary. Good. Now let's hope there's a friendly port of call between here and Castlebrook. You must know this coastline up and down, Tilo. What do you suggest? I don't know any of these. How about Yarton on 3? Yarton's under quarantine. Lassa forever. Or Lassa fever. Broke out 6 weeks ago. Try again. Suppose you could try Throom. Throom was abandoned a few years back after the floods. It'll be a mosquito's heaven up there by now. Try again. What about Godwell? I have a cousin that lives not far from Godwell. Or Gadwell. Gadwell just might do. Now we'll just need the garrison commander to approve the new itinerary. Ha! What could be easier? A lot of things could be easier than that, honestly. Well, I guess it's not too bad since we have renown with him, but still. I still need to burn these stupid banners. I want to burn these, but I can't burn these. Oh, I did finally burn that one. Finally. I only have like one banner left to burn, I think. Actually, that might have opened it up so I can burn the other banner now. I just gotta remember where it's at. It was somewhere in this room, I think. There it is. Finally. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that last time. Okay, so I guess now let's head back to the blacksmith to start, and then we'll go to the commander. I'm not sure what else we have that we can do at the moment. I think mostly just those two. I'm gonna guess that the commander won't sign it, and we'll have to find the king set. Or the royal set, whatever it's called. Which we'll want to go back to the blacksmith for so we can locate the other pieces. Is this the right direction? Yes. I don't remember which way this leads. I should have just taken the elevator. Yeah, it would have been much smarter. You know what? Yeah, let's just take the elevator. Elevator will be back across this bridge. Actually, I think we just hop off the bridge. Okay, maybe we hop off the other bridge, not this bridge. Yeah. So we hop off here. And then, after that, we should be able to hop down from here. Oh, we can't actually hop that far. Shoot. I gotta redo the dialogue. Okay. Oh, good, I saved here. But now I gotta burn the banners again. Alright, let's go burn the banners. I guess I should be more careful hopping off cliffs. Where's my fall damage cancel? Somebody give me fall damage cancel. It's time to start glitch hunting this game. Bad game. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's go burn the other banner. You know what? We'll come back to it, because this is where I need to go. Now that I actually found my direction, because I'm terrible at finding these directions. Alright, let's get the elevator. We need to go up the top floor, and then we'll speak to the blacksmith. And then we'll speak to, head honcho dude, whatever his name is. What other quests do I have? I guess I could go talk to Faustus. But I kind of want to wait till I find the other, what's it called? Mushroom. Which sucks because I know where it is. I just don't know how to get to it. Here we go. Courtyard. This is what we're looking for. Is the blacksmith still awake? I bet he's asleep, so we can't talk to him yet. No, yep, he's still asleep. Okay, well, we can go talk to, Commander Dude, though. Do. Let me in the room. You again, what is it? Let me speak with the commander. It's the middle of the night, Scout. We can't wait till sunrise. Fine, we'll wait. What is this? People need sleep. Where's all the night owls? Although if I remember... No, there's no bed there. What time is it? In game. I remember there being a way to check the time in game. Actually, that might be once we get to a bed. Oh, I bet now that we're in this outfit, we can go rest in the I don't know what this place was called. It's a place with the footlockers. Armor? Not armory. What is this? Barracks, I guess? It doesn't have a name. Oh, come on. We can't sleep? No, just let me sleep. Alright, well... It was a good idea. I guess in that case, onwards. It is a little hard to tell what time of day it is. Let's see. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. 3:35. I guess let's check our map. Do we have anything around here to get? We do not have anything around here to get. Let's check our quest. I should probably check the sewers too to see if we got anything in the sewers. I guess I'll check them when I go back down to talk to Faustus. Alright, so what do we have left? We need to have the new itinerary signed, return to Faustus, find the last midnight brood, and then return to Faustus. We need to find the king set. The crown we will build from the blacksmith. Need to find a pirate's baldric. Crown of Kings is part of the other one. We're on that case. Meet blacksmith on the cliffs. I bet you meet him at the shore. Discovered a master's true identity. I don't know how to do that one. Flowers for Mera. The last one is locked in the same place as the mushroom, and then a missing guard. Supposedly we were locked until we completed more story. So I guess we'll run and find a bed for a short amount of time. Actually, I don't know if we've ever stolen the handkerchief from this guard. Or if he's got anything. Maybe we can steal something from this guard. Do you have anything? You do. Do you have anything else? Okay, had to check. Hang on, have I gotten all of them? Or is there still an achievement for that? We gotta complete all the Gusto and Fatalis quests. I don't know what we're missing for that one. Still got some spiders to take down. Set fire to all inflammable items in Dwindling Heights. Okay. Oh, I guess we did get the handkerchief one. Yeah, we did get that one. Alright, you know what? It's almost 6. We'll just wait. Gonna eat something, BRB? Okay. Hope your food's good. I don't know who the named character we're missing is. There's probably like one other area that we're missing. Keys. What other keys do we have? We keep using the Foot Locker ones. Key to the Signal Rat's Foot Locker. Old Armory. Great Hall. To the storage room in the old armory. We did that. Catacombs, elevator, sewer, well, flood cell. I think we did all of these now. I don't know what to do with a rot cut. Okay, blacksmith's back. We can talk to him. Give me some news. Ha! Join the Red Paw. What do you need? Need to find a few things. Okay, I guess we can't find anything. It's all puzzles. No puzzles. Looking for some items of clothing. Still trying to find the king's costume. What is it you need? Okay. I guess the only thing we can do is gold for the crown then. The quality's not great, but it'll do. Alright, your majesty, give me 6 hours and you'll have your crown. 6 hours and not before. Alright, was there something else? Thank you. No. Okay, I guess we'll start routing some of our times for this. Because I want to be down on the shore. Really should start chronicling your dreams. You know, I've heard of people that do that, and I've heard that you tend to remember more details about your dreams if you do. Unfortunately, I never remember my dreams, so I can't even begin to chronicle them. How are you doing, Aura? I guess it sort of started by telling a friend of this one in particular. Okay. Let me speak to the commander. Go on in. Commander, sir. Please, I have a request. Sir, Scow, what the devil happened? The spider, sir. It was an ambush. You weren't assigned to the squad, Private. What were you doing there? The signal guard, sir. He asked me to take his place. I see. I shall have words with Signal Master Wagstaff. The squad leader is in the infirmary. By all accounts, it was you who saved his life. Bravo indeed. We don't yet know what's become of the others. I guess we'll just read the other options. But, feel free to share details, Aura, if you want. Is there anything I can do for you, Commander? Play for me, Scowl. Play anything. Surprise me. Perhaps later, sir. Of course. I should get on. The squad, sir. I'll not rest until they're found. I don't doubt it. Still working on a way to uncover the Master's identity. Find some way to gain the trust of the other guards. Find out what they know. What do you know, sir, about Silas, the signal guard? Silas Wagstaff. Why do you ask? Just part of my inquiry, sir. I'm glad to see you're being so thorough. He's a good soldier. Conscientious, disciplined, tends to keep to himself. Likes a drink or two now and again, but who among us doesn't? He was demoted a few years back, some incident in the north, if I remember correctly. One curious thing, he requested his transfer to this garrison. Gave up quite a comfortable post, I believe. Sir, the transport's itinerary needs signing. Good, good. Listen to this. 1 minute introduced an unexpected punchline at the very end with that. It's not a good story. Okay. Oh, hey, we get a new song. So, and tell me truthfully, what do you think? Your use of simile and metaphor is almost indescribable. True, which did you love the most? Two rubies glowing in the dark. Ah, a moment of indulgence on my part. Tell me, what else? The imagery is powerful? I felt so too. It was Mass Effect related, so you suppose it isn't as unexpected as you implied. Man, I haven't played any of the Mass Effect games. I really need to. I really need to. Although I guess I have seen some gameplay, but not a lot. You re-downloaded Pokemon Go? Man, I probably... Don't challenge run it. Alright, time to challenge run it. Definitely gonna challenge run it now. Bristly ear hair. Whisker scowl, all coarse and bristly. Aye, you can almost see them, can't you? It's gratifying to receive such praise from a fellow troubadour. Apparently your home is infested by Oshawotts and Stuffles. Okay, interesting set. Sounds like you've got a mix of old and new Hisui in there. I'm kind of surprised they didn't have Stuffle and Beware and Hisui. Playing it suboptimally involves letting squad mates die. Oof. You know, now it's a challenge. Play it suboptimally and not let anybody die. I see. Good, alright. Godwell. Is there a problem, sir? I was stationed in Godwell. Well, it must be 15 years ago now. A charming fishing port. You really should visit sometime. Tough place for the Red Paw now, though. My autograph for a fan. Leave this with me, Scowl. I'll make sure it reaches the transport's captain. Of course, you may get on. And so we did. The time passed. The time did not pass while we're in there. But yeah, I haven't played Pokemon Go in quite a while. I did for the Melmetal, I think, was the last time I played to get a Melmetal because they didn't really have any other way of getting a Melmetal, which was really annoying. Let's see, anything else in here? You know, I have thought about, like, almost XCOM style stuff, or like Fire Emblem, doing some challenge runs of those sorts of games. Although I really feel like doing something with Final Fantasy, so I think Final Fantasy is going to be one of the next things I investigate. I think that was the last time you downloaded Go. Yeah, that was definitely the last time I did. Strong box key. That's what we need. Okay. Do. Okay, let's check what we're supposed to do with that quest now. Return to the prison transport ship. You know what? Let's actually, let's rest for a little bit, get the crown, and then we'll meet the blacksmith on the cliffs, and then we'll progress. Yeah, the thing is, like, with Pokemon Go, I played it a lot on the launch. Because it was, like, one of the only things that ever seen the town that I lived in at the time all get into. And it was kind of cool as, like, a community thing. But then it just didn't last very long. If you come on installing it again, though, it consumes the battery real fast. Man, I remember carrying around 3 separate wireless chargers to be able to play while running around town. It was a little crazy. It was a little crazy. Ah, we can't get in there to rest anymore. Shoot. And I think there was a bed up here, right? There most certainly was not. Did they finally add all the generations into it? I haven't kept up with it. How long do we have to wait? Well, we're almost a third of the way through the time, but that's still quite a lot of time. How do I know that? I don't know. Well, I guess if they have Stuffle, they've got some of the newer ones. Because, like, the last time... I guess I technically played with Melmetal, but, like, I almost entirely played when it was just Kanto and nothing else. I know they got around all the way with the Sinnoh. Do you know if they've gotten further than that? You know what would be funny is if we got rested in the commander's bed. I don't know that it would let us, but that would be kind of funny. Where you camp up for the night, Scout? In the commander's bed. Alright, there is a Pokédex. I mean, I'm sure they're missing a few things. They're not going to give you, like, all the legendaries that you can't get all the time, like Darkrai, probably. Game Freak. Who would want a Darkrai? We're not giving that out. Although I guess you can technically get one in Hisui now. Speaking of which, I need to actually do the Hisui stuff on my regular profile. Up to 768 plus Melmetal plus Meltan. So sounds like through XY? So through Gen 6? Or is that through Gen 8? I'm at Gen 7. So they do have all the way up to Alola then, huh? So they're not far off then, they just need to add Galar at this point. Get out of my way, God. I care not for your disturbances. Wait, can we rest in this bed? Maybe we can rest in this bed. Hey, we can rest in this bed. What? Why can I not sleep? Maybe I can't sleep in this clothing. Is it bugged? Am I just missing something here? I think that, I don't know, I think that one's bugged. Doesn't seem to let me rest anyways. It could be something like you can't rest in this particular part of the story? I don't know. That would be strange, because they haven't really done that sort of restriction. Is there another bed? You know what, let's go talk to, Fatale and Gusto. Let's see what they have to say. Wonder what they'll say if we put on the ranger set. Hey, you're back. Look who it is. Nothing. Not a thing. I figured they'd at least say something different. We still have a quest we need to do for them, but I don't know how we get it. Okay, so question for the Pokemon crew, since we were on the topic of Pokemon. Do you think after Scarlet Violet, the next game they put out is going to be another mainline remake? Like a new Black-White? Or do you think they're going to do some sort of side game instead of Black-White remakes? I guess it could be Let's Go. I'd say Let's Go would make a solid bet for the next game that they put out. Sneaks in. You're considering drinking an energy drink because it sounds good, but you probably shouldn't. I can neither give you advice or not about whether you should drink energy drinks. All I'm saying is that I'm powered by tea constantly. There's not many moments I'm not drinking tea. You want more Legend kind of games? I kinda do. As long as they continue to improve it, then yes, I would want more. Is it possible to take this to the far tower? You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe this is how we do the far tower stuff. No, that's definitely not going to go any further. Oh my god, tea, that's what I should make. Yes, do it, do it. Get tea, get tea. Alright, let's bring the Brisane. Brisane? I don't know what this stuff is called. Brisane? Yeah, let's bring the Brisane up. Yeah, so I am drinking a Golden Dragon Ball tea. I'd have to double check the name because I don't remember the name of this one. I haven't drinking quite a bit and I was like, oh, I need to clear out my tea stash before I move, so let's start drinking through all the teas I don't normally drink. Not that I don't like this one, it's just they drink a lot of Japanese tea. And that's typically what I drink. Although I've been in a drought of Japanese tea because I had ordered some more, but FedEx has held my package for a month in customs, and supposedly it's because there was no commercial invoice attached, even though the seller sent pictures of the package before they shipped it, and it had 3 separate commercial invoices on the outside. And then day 1, when it got flagged for customs, they sent them an email with all of the required documentation, yet they still haven't allowed it through. And every time I call them, they're just like, oh. Okay, that almost blew up. I should probably blow that up before I accidentally trigger it. Alright, let's start heading back. It's almost time to get our crown. FedEx drank all the tea and now they're making excuses? That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. I'm just saying. It hasn't arrived. They can't tell me the status on it. They don't know what's going on. They might have drank all the tea. They drank my tea. I mean, I couldn't blame them. It's pretty good tea. Japanese tea I have a particular weakness for. Oh my god, that was perfect. So, basically, I walked out of here, right? And you see how the lighting changes? The sun came out from the clouds behind me, so the natural lighting in my room changed too at the same time. I was like, what? I was like, why is the game changing the light in my room? Oh, that was kind of an uncanny timing. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. It's magic. That's how you know the game is truly magic. I had a moment of confusion, I'll say that. I was like, what? Okay, we just have to wait a slight bit longer. Not that long, just a little longer before he's available. We shall wait the 20 seconds, or in-game 20 minutes-ish that it will take for him to finish the crown. Wait, I wonder if the quest tells us. Does the quest tell us? It does, there we go. Was there something you needed, Private? How's the crown going? Here. Smithy takes his hat to reveal a finely crafted golden crown just about your size. See what you think to that. The crown, it's beautiful. It's alright, isn't it? You'll have to show me the whole costume when you're done. You're a true artisan, Smithy. Go on with ya. Anything else I can help you with? Aye, go ahead and ask. Looking for some clothing. Oh, tell me what it is you need. Still trying to find the king's costume. What is it you need? Thank you, Smithy. Alright, then. No, I wanted to know more. Alright, let's go up to the far shore. Or not the far shore, the tower. Let's go to the tower. No, I guess, yeah, let's go to shore. How do I get back to shore? Because we need to meet Smithy down there. And then we'll continue the main stuff. So shore is this way. No, this isn't shore. That's harbor. Shoot. How do we get to shore? Through the armory, because we blew up the thing, so we can get through the armory. Do. And before the guard blows up the Persane. How did the guard die? His death was an accident. I wonder if they thought about that. I wonder if I can actually blow them up with Persane. I'm gonna guess no, with how they programmed the game. Because at least I'm pretty certain I know the programming style they took. Ugh. I don't know why I'm so tired. Oh yeah, was there anything in this, or did we just pick it up? I don't think there was anything in this, yeah? No. The northern slopes leads to the shore, so now we can put on actually good clothes. A crown fit for a king. And then these shoes. And now we zoom. That's so much faster sprint speed. Although apparently there's actually an achievement for never alerting a guard. Doing an entire playthrough without ever alerting a guard. I mean, I guess once you get the night set, it wouldn't be that bad. Oh, this is why they put the, yeah, this is why they put the bed down here. That makes sense now. So let's see, the bed would have been somewhere this way? Oh. 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 Yep. That was unintended. This issue wow, they actually have a whole warning for this? Wow. It would seem you fell through the world. Tilo is now going to be put back on solid ground. If this issue happens again in the same spot, please save, then close the game and reopen it. We apologize for the inconvenience. Oof. How do I can't save from this menu though. I guess we load. I think they had that back in early access. You just had flashbacks. Yeah, I saw what happened. There was a gap in the geometry right there. Nah, I didn't have a way to prevent that, honestly. I mean, the answer to that is you had to fix the map. There's just not another answer. You need to fix your map. Fix the gaps in your map. But that said, that's the first one I've ran across. So that's saying something. Used to happen quite often back then. I believe it. It's very easy to miss those sorts of things in development. Let's see if I remember all the parts. No, that is not right. How did I have max print speed? Maybe it was the belt? Oh, it wasn't the belt. What did I have on to give me max sprint speed? Okay, well, I'll never know. Through here. You know, the whole falling through the world thing could be better. There is a solution for them putting you back in the right spot, now that I'm thinking about it. There's an easy solution for them to put you back in the right spot. Well, I guess I won't try to shortcut it this time. Although I do kind of like the idea of having a standard message, just in case it happens. Help, you've fallen and you can't get up. But actually, though. Okay, so we are going to the building on which side? I think it's over here. Yeah, this one. And we just need to dodge the little thing because I don't have any acorns to take it out. Let's sleep till 8 o'clock. You know what? Let's sleep one more hour. Just to make sure the blacksmith's actually down there. Okay, so now we're supposed to meet him at the cliffs. Hang on, let me make sure I got the right one. Bid you meet him on the shore. So it is one of the cliffs somewhere in this map. I wonder if it's actually down? Or if it's... I think it is all the way down to the sand. Because I think it's the cliffs down at the bottom. I don't know. I guess we'll check up here first. Unless somebody just happens to know where he's at, but I think it's probably down lower. I don't think it's up this way. But since I'm close by, there's no reason to not check. Because it's either near the building or it's down near the sand. So here's the building, which tells me it's probably down by the sand. Ooh, gold nugget. Hey. Really hope the stuff you've been doing ends up being faster. You've been dying to see weapon modifier corruption in a run that isn't all Kilton metals. I would imagine people find a faster way to do it at some point. I don't know how quick they'll be at finding a faster way, but I'm sure it'll get optimized further at some point. Breath of the Wild is one of those things that just keeps on giving. And I don't see it stopping anytime super soon. I'd say there's probably a lot of glitches left with like the sort of basic menus and stuff. The problem is currently you need a full mill inventory to do it, so that's kind of the thing holding it back. All we need is somebody who really enjoys math to come in and find a new way to do it. Okay, it's gotta be through here somewhere. What's this? Ah, armor reflection. Brisane? I didn't see that last time. Okay, but for real, where is he at? We just need another broken function in the game, and then we can break stuff more. I mean, I think it's only a matter of time till somebody finds something like that. Every time you think it's over, it just keeps on giving, so. Like when BLSS was found, I was like, okay, now the major stuff's probably found, then BLSS, then IST, and then it just keeps on. Meet the blacksmith on the cliffs. Okay, are we supposed to like climb these or something? Seems like they might have put a ceiling there. You don't think it's over. There's still some major stuff that could exist somehow. But we're worth what we have right now. Yep, totally get it. Totally get it. But yeah, I think there's probably a lot more. I think stuff like Boomerang Curse and Hinox Curse actually leads way to some more interesting potential options. Also, I think physics overloading, where you can walk through water, is not completely explored yet. I think there's probably some more stuff around those areas. Because the way that those work suggest that the core systems of the game process things in stages. And if you overload it, it'll prevent further stages from processing. In which case, if you were to cause individual systems to overload so much, but not other ones, you could effectively prevent various stages from calculating, whether that be physics or rendering or whatever. Okay, you know what? The Brisane's gotta go somewhere. Let's find out where the Brisane goes. Maybe it's one of these trees? Could be back this way as well? Could be this. Yeah, that's how it works. The problem is once you get past collision, with collision overloading, it crashes most of the time. You use something called super menu overloading, but that's weird and broken and stuff. Yeah, but like with the collision overloading just completely breaking the game. It's more of a you had to learn it area by area to know what's loaded and what's not. But I would imagine you could optimize things so that way, you know, you're holding the system on its edge, so to speak, where it won't crash. Given the exact same scenarios, it shouldn't crash. Maybe here? Okay, that's not where it was supposed to go. Worth a try. It's gotta be like this then. Or it's gotta be another direction if that's not it. Who doesn't like to play with explosives? And most of it's not useful because you need like a lot of weapons, or in the case of Hinox Curse, if you can get Hinox, that doesn't unload when you do stuff. Big problem with all this stuff is unload radius. Yeah. Actually, I've struggled with unload radius too, because I've needed to carry like Boomerang Curse. I think if I could find a closer spot to Shoka Taton to do Boomerang Curse, I could get into Shoka Taton without Wrong Warp for Slateless. That was the most promising thing that I had. But I couldn't use Magnesis to carry the chest, therefore it didn't really work with Slateless. Technically, I could have spent like, you know, 12 hours pushing a chest very painfully, slowly, but Boomerang Curse made that super weird to carry without Magnesis, or super weird to move without Magnesis, so it didn't wind up working very well. Okay, I really don't know where the blacksmith is. Well, you can use the alternate SCWs now. You can use, what was it, Korok storage? Wasn't there like a Korok storage thing for getting in at the moment? It's been a minute since I've looked into Slateless in particular. But I remember seeing some newer discoveries that made it look possible to get into Shoka Tato. But like Kaya was a big showstopper. I guess we'll rest again and then try to find the blacksmith one more time. Wait, there's Infinity Shrine Coordinate Warp? Who got the Infinity Stones? I guess that's one way to get the urn. Brute force it. Limb Cube. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so that's one that I haven't seen. I should look into that then. Yeah, I need somebody to discover a couple of things for Twilight Princess, actually. I have a Twilight Princess run I'm working on, but I need some extra glitches to pull it off. I've gotten part of it that I've proven to be possible, but I know there's 2 major roadblocks that I won't be able to get through without more glitches. There's a section when you're a wolf link, it's when you learn your first sword skill. I need an option for getting past that, and long sword jump won't work. And the second thing is I need a way to hit the final boss without a sword. When you suddenly go into a deep philosophical conversation with a friend you barely talk to, oops. I mean, as long as they're fine with it, then yes, why not? The first sword kill is required to beat the game. There's no other way to kill Ganondorf. That people have found. Yeah. I had started glitch hunting for stuff a bit, for a run. And I got some ways into it, but it was more of a diminishing returns thing where I was like, yeah, I don't know how much time I'm spending on hunting these. Because there's still a bulk of the run I was thinking about. There he is. That I would need to figure out. Quiet, you're being followed. Head a ways down the shore there and try to give it a slip. Meet me back here in half an hour. Okay, why are we being followed? Question mark? You bet there's a skip for the first sword kill, but you don't think it would be possible to beat the game. I had this really janky setup. Basically, I was trying to do a swordless run on Twilight Princess. I had a pretty janky setup to get the game started. And I was able to get all the way to the first sword skill without picking up a sword at all. But the first sword skill stopped me. Return to the smithy. Okay, time to return to the smithy. But yeah, I don't know how much I'll continue to hunt it. I might wait a bit longer before I try it, because, well, there's still a lot of the game that I would have to figure out how to get past. And I sort of can string together parts of it in my head, but it's also a really, really long and difficult run to also just scope out. I don't think you can LJA without a sword, can you? I also don't have the boomerang at that point. And I'm locked behind the first sword skill in order to get the boomerang. I saw one potential option, which was a way to just leave completely and get into Hyrule Field. You can LJA without boomerang, but not without sword. Yeah, without boomerang, it has to do with lock-on targets, if I remember. I think I've seen it, but yeah, not without sword. I was beginning to think you weren't coming, Mouse. Who's that? Why were they following me? Here. The smithy gives you a scrap of paper, a strange symbol scrawled across it in ink. You recognize this? No, I've not seen it before. It's the sign of the master and his smugglers, the way he marks what's his. His lackeys have etched it into the back of their ovals. Find the 5 opals bearing that mark and you'll have your 5 smugglers. They're not just going to offer them to you, though. You have some work to do first to win their trust. Where should I begin? Seeing them coming and going from the sewers late at night. Reckon that's where they're working out of. Find their mark down there and you'll know you're on the right track. Listen, Mouse, he'll cut your throat soon as you look at you. The master will. So be careful how you're asking these questions and who you're asking them to. We'll not speak of this again. Down there, what ship is that? That there is the wreck of the Lake Witch. She was a fine vessel. So they say, the scourge of the Red Paw. What happened? At night in a storm, near tore her keel off against rocks. They ran aground there some 20 years ago. What happened to the crew? I can't say. The Lake Witch, wasn't that Captain Powderkeg's ship? You've heard of him then, of his adventures. Aye, though I'm sure most of it is exaggeration. Heh, not that much of it, I reckon. Past the remains of a wretch, Inspector. These woods are littered with the dead of untold centuries. They call it the Bone Shore. You think so? I like it. Oh yeah, you can leave, but you need to jump somehow over a cutscene trigger. It's not impossible. Yeah, near the shopkeep, I've seen a method of getting through that by duplicating fishing rods, but I couldn't find a tutorial on how to duplicate fishing rods, and I couldn't find any info on it. If I could figure out how to do the fishing rod duplication, I think I could get out, but I just ran into a wall with no info. Even though I saw lots of videos, there was nobody explaining it. No, I've done that. Yeah, I was able to succeed with that. You clip through the gate, then you jump through the cutscene, and then you go out of bounds as TheBoxLynx to get past some other required walls and go back into bounds. I have my route written down, but that was the part that stumped me. The jumping over the cutscene trigger is actually kind of tricky. That one was difficult. It took me a bit. It took me like 45 minutes trying to get it once. Can you help me with something? No, not tonight. This is my time, mouse. If you still want help in the morning, come see me at the forge. And bring your purse. I miss it sometimes, the lake. Its current, its winds. They say the lake wasn't always here, that Valia was once a great plain stretching off beyond the horizon. The old songs tell not of the lake, but of Valia's plains. Sing one if you like. I guess the Gilded Warrior? I see what you mean. Do you never sleep? Not anymore, not really. Found out how to do fishing rods, Lamal. ZSR to the rescue. I post link. Oh my god, for real? Let me look at this link. Let me look at this link. Okay, I have to open this one in browser. I remember looking at this site. I don't know if I looked at this page or not. Okay, I will look into that more after stream, because if I can do that, I could continue to plan the run. How did you get here? I didn't pass you on the way down. Oh, this place is full of secrets. There are hidden passages running all over. Would you show me some? What do you think? You were on the lake once? In my youth, eh? No, I'm needed here. I have a problem when it comes to Zelda games, you couldn't tell. How far back can we go? Can we go to Link to the Past? Can we go that far back? I would run Link to the Past if I could think of something that would be doable that's not done. The not done part's kind of the big part. Some things are best left undisturbed. Some are from battles, some the lake. The currents bring them here from all across Valia. This lake is a grave. So many ships, so many sailors. Some nights you can still see the blue of the dying light shining out from the lake bed. Beware of the lake mouse. The surface can look calm, but it's what's under it that'll do you in. Okay, well, I guess now let's go back to the ship. Alright, let's continue the main plot for now. 3D Zelda games. You've beaten Link to the Past with glitches, though. Link to the Past was the first game I ever played. Took me like half an hour, Lamau. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm not even surprised. I haven't played every Zelda game, but I've played a bunch of them. I haven't played some of the original ones. Like Adventure of Link. I'm okay without playing that one. Wait a minute. There's a mushy. Is that the one we need? No, it's a Weeping Widow mushroom. Shoot. I was hoping it was Midnight Brood. I was like, come on, be the one I need, be the one I need. You know what? There are mushrooms here. I wonder. Let's go to the quest. I wonder if we can get the last one. Inventory. Books. Cast Tooth, we're looking for Midnight Brood. There we go. Specimen blooms only at night. Its dark cap and stem make the Midnight Brood especially challenging to predict. Midnight Brood favors the acidic soils found under and around thorn bushes. So look for thorn bushes to find that one. The Twilight Princess is the next Zelda game you'll run, so you've been looking into it. Some of the Twilight Princess stuff is very interesting. Finally, we got the last Midnight Brood. Okay, let's go talk to Faustus. I finally got all the mushies. My life is now complete. But yeah, I was looking into it for doing some sort of run. The current idea was swordless, but it'd be open to other things. The thing is, swordless is just... it's a pain to hunt, honestly. Because every bit of it is super technical. Not that I mind hunting it. I mean, I did slateless, but like, it's a time investment thing. Okay, so I remember there being a quick way back to Faustus, but I have no clue what said quick way was, so we're just gonna wing it. I know I can find the quick way out. Do 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 do. I want to say this was the quick way. No, that just leads back. Never mind. That's not the quick way. The silent door. The door that does not speak. For none know its name. Here we go. This is the shortcut. But yeah, I looked at Twilight Princess a lot because I did really enjoy it. Honestly, the GameCube had some really good games. GameCube was a bit underrated. Oh, it's you, Mouse. Are you alright, sir? Yes, I... Do you know, Mouse, why I'm here? Please, would you care to tell me? I was for many years the Baron's personal physician, the finest apothecarist in all of Meridia. I sat in his court and the noble rats of Pesa saw me as their equal, until one evening I was called to the Baron's chambers. It was a case of ringtail, nothing more serious than that. The ointment I applied was my own concoction. It had proven most effective in other cases, but alas... Please go on. And so I was sent here to Dwayne Lane Heights, an opportunity to reflect upon my carelessness, the Baron called it. It wasn't long before the jailer brought me to this chamber and put me to work. I've served my sentence a dozen times over, but while there is another batch of rotgut brewing, the jailer and his master will never let me leave this place. The jailer is a member of the band of... Wait, here, I have the specimens of all 12 mushrooms. Mushrooms? Ah, excellent. Now here. A small blackish brown cake. Eat this. What is it? Just eat it. Alright. Tastes of ash and bile. Anything? No, nothing. Perhaps a pinch more cat's tooth will do it. Cat's tooth? But isn't cat's tooth poisonous? All things are poisonous if one consumes enough of them. Ah, Mouse, what news have you? Look what you've done to me. I don't follow. My ears, they're huge. You know big ears are considered very desirable amongst the Jerboa of the Poradan Desert. That's a little hard to say. I want you to fix this right now. Oh, very well. Muttering to himself, the apothecarist rummages through the bottles and earthenware pots that clutter his table. With a sudden flourish, he snatches up a jar of ointment and applies a generous daub of its contents to each of your ears. There, I bestow upon you the mediocrity you so crave. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. You again, well, I should go. Well, at least our quest line's looking a lot smaller now. We're still missing the one rose, though. I know it's inside, I just don't know how to get in there. You know what? I'm gonna look it. I just want to know if I'm missing a quest or something else. Okay, so it's locked behind a quest. Got it. That's all I wanted to know. Search the sewer for the master's mark. Do we search that? I guess we could. We've got to be pretty close. You know what? Maybe we go talk to the frog. Maybe the frog knows something. Although I think before we go too much further, I'm going to save. Because I actually have done quite a bit. To load up on all the sticks. You never know when you need to throw a stick. There might be a dog who needs to fetch. I want to say that this guy would know something, but no, he doesn't. What do you know? Wait, can we not talk to him? The stars are out tonight. Do you know the constellations? My dad tried to teach me once, but I don't know. They never seem to stick. Anything to report? Nothing so far. I'd best get on. Maybe we could talk to the sleeping guard. Maybe the sleeping guard knows something. Wake him up! Wake him up! Yo, where's your halberd? My what? Your halberd. It's your weapon. I was never assigned one. Aye, well, you'd hardly be able to carry it, I suppose. Anything to report? I don't report to you. I'd best get on. Lame guard. I broke him. I broke him. I broke him. No, there you go. Darned it. I was hoping I legitimately permanently broke him. Interrupting him before he sat messed up his switch to sitting. What are you sneaking around here for? I should go. Don't let the door snap your tail. Guess we talk to the other guards down here? Maybe? I don't think there were any this way. Should we just hit the other one with a stick too? Let's do it. Let's just hit the other one with a stick. We talked to this guy, I think. So now we just need to wake this dude up. Okay, apparently we can't wake this one up. Well, it was worth a shot. Who else? Who else is down here? By the screaming door, there was one. Get all of our sticks back. Go fetch! Get the stick! Actually, I don't remember what was this way. Oh, it was just a shortcut. Alright, let's talk to this guard. Evening. Anything to report? All's quiet. I best get on then. It's gotta be the other one. There's like one we haven't talked to. It's gotta be the other one. Which is the one by the screaming door. Silent door, sorry. How? Identify yourself. I've not seen you about the keep before. We talked earlier. Of course we did. Anything to report? Nothing. It's quiet as the grave tonight. How, Lynx? I'm being emotional over a stupid pop song. This is a disgrace. Well, I gotta know which song at least. I gotta know which song. I can't help if I don't know the song. Did that drop something? Oh, that's how you're intended to get past him. I see. It's called Duel El Amor. Ah, I don't know that one. Well, I need some context then. Unless we're just like wanting to completely get away from it so we don't talk about it. Roughly translates to love hurts. Why they gotta make it sad? Why can't they make non-sad songs? Do you know who he is? A mouse. Nobody important. Wait, I thought we found some of these. Found 3 of them. Wait, are we in the sewer? No, we're in the jail. We're supposed to go to sewers. Okay. That was my confusion, it would seem. Wait, that's still not the right way. Where is it? I guess the combination of the philosophical talk plus filling all. The song is from 2003's year. I guess it counts as nostalgic for me. Fair, valid. All I'm saying is that I would probably remember some songs from 2003. I don't know if I'd remember every song from 2003, but I'd remember some of them that I listened to. Me feeling old now. Shoot. I wasn't supposed to feel old too. Which makes me think, what kind of music do you enjoy? Almost everything, honestly. And that sounds like a dodgy answer, but it's true. Typically, I do not enjoy the twanka twang country. And bluegrass is kinda, Some can be good. But besides that, I mostly like pretty much every genre. If you want to know what I listen to on more of a daily basis, any sort of electronic from like breakbeat to dubstep to rhythm to glitch hop. I do like glitch hop quite a bit, or glitch step. To classical, I do listen to quite a bit of classical. I like me some, especially like alternative rock to symphonic metal. Those are always fun. Or I really like this sort of, I don't know what I guess it would be IDM, but sort of like fusion glitchy mix of like classical and electronic with very technical beats. I don't actually know the name of the genre. But I mean, I really do listen to about anything. I listen to jazz fairly frequently too. I don't listen to blues a whole lot, but I do like blues. I just don't listen to it a whole lot because, well, usually it's bluesy, you know? I either need upbeat stuff for like work, or I don't want the big sad. It kind of depends on the day. But yeah, I don't really have a specific genre. I mean, I guess I don't listen to a whole lot of pop, but it's not that I dislike pop. This is not something that I listen to a bunch. What else? What else do I listen to frequently? Oh, I really love, like, world music. By world music, I mean, other types of sort of classical or folky stuff from around the world. From, like, Slavic music, like old-style Slavic music, to, like, Arabesque or Indian type of stuff, or that sort of general Middle Eastern type, to especially like traditional Asian music from Thailand or like China or Japan. I don't know, man. I get around with the music world. I get around. Trying to both search for music and watch the stream on my phone is tricky. Guess I need to go to computer ASAP. Woe is me. Ah, yes. The issues of being on mobile. I understand. Ooh, maybe this guy will know more. What if I keep bothering him? Nope, he's not gonna help me if I keep bothering him. I should have asked him, though. I definitely should have asked him. You saying electronic and classical combined makes me think of this one in particular. Okay, sure. If you have, like, the classical electronic mix, I absolutely love that fusion. There's a Lars song that I really love. I had to pull it up to remember the name. Because I really don't listen to the same stuff very frequently. Alright, let me look up Lar. Let me look up Lar. Oh, you know what? I have it downloaded. Let me just open my, let me open Power Amp. Initializing. Don't initialize on me. Okay, let's go by. I think it's Unknown Civilization? I'll find it afterwards. YouTube and Twitch apps don't play nice to each other. I will check this one out after stream. Although I'll mute it and check the title. Just because it'll play through stream, and I don't have an easy way to separate the audio. Oh, it's Persona 4. That's on my list of soundtracks to listen to. I do love listening to game OSTs a lot. Okay. You know what? Let's go back. I feel like there's something in this room. Oh. Termite's lair spreads far, unseen. You must have spoken those words a thousand times to your comrades. Comrades? Your fellow smugglers, isn't that how you greet them? There's something about it that makes me shudder. The truth is, Mouse, this is the termite's lair, and I'm trapped in it. Wait, what? Ah, Mouse, what news have you of the outside world? What? I'm confused. Okay. Okay, let me save these as well for later. Ah, Civ 6 stuff. Okay, so. You know what? I'm actually gonna take a short break. And then we'll continue. It's so painfully ironic to me that those are Civ 4 and Civ 6 themes, but 5 is the best Civ. Sometimes it works like that. Sometimes the soundtracks of certain games are just absolute bangers, but the other games are better. Like Dark Cloud, I love the soundtrack from Dark Cloud 1, but the gameplay of Dark Cloud 2 is a lot better. Dark Cloud 2 OST is still good, don't get me wrong, but the original Dark Cloud has some absolute bangers. Also, I'm going to take a short break, so I will be right back, and then we'll continue. Okay, let's see if it'll capture again. Should auto capture. There we go. Okay, so we have a question now. Do we just continue the main story, or do we actually take a moment and go do the side quest stuff? Judging that our quests are clearing out, I don't think there's a whole lot left on the side quest, but we could have like a whole new area. I don't know. I think we're nearing the end, but I could be wrong. Let's go do the main quest. I remember Rocky saying that I can come back once I beat the game to clear the other stuff. So let's just finish up the main quest at this point then. Because if I can come back, there's no reason to not go ahead and finish it. Other than not remembering how to get out of here. It's definitely one of these directions. Here we go. Okay, let's call the elevator. We're gonna put the night set back on. So sort by costumes. Guard set. Sorry, the guard set. Close enough. There we go. Okay. So, what do you think? Do you think we're gonna have a whole nother section after we take the boat, or do you think that's it? I mean, I could see that being it, because we basically escaped at that point. But I'll say it beforehand just in case. So where do we need to go? We need to go... You know what, let's talk about a blacksmith real quick, just in case he knows anything else. Was this something you needed private? You think that may be it? I think that may be it as well. Okay, I don't think we had anything new. So, I mean, the only things we're really missing from the quest is the master stuff. And then, like, 1 or 2 pieces of armor, so that's really not that much. But, yeah, let's go down and see. So, if I remember, we can take this elevator down both floors, and we should be down to the harbor. And since we got the door unlocked, we can just go straight through. So you want to hear my idea for a challenge run on this game? Because I'd be lying if I said I didn't have an idea for a challenge run on this game. Would definitely require some glitch hunting. Just imagine. Ghost of a Tale, but you can never pick up an item. No quest items, nor no interaction items. Although I think depending on this little bit right here will determine whether it's doable or not, depending on how this ends. Let's talk. Well, the new itinerary is back in place. It's done. Well done, Mouse. Then we're all set. Please now, will you tell me what you know about Mara? You've been patient enough. Please ask it what you will, and I'll answer best I can. Please, where was Mara taken? Where is she now? I'm afraid I don't know. Then she's truly lost. You mustn't give up, brother. Would Mara give up on you? No, she wouldn't. Aye, she wouldn't. She's better than that. She was put abroad the Rathskalon, for what it's worth. The Rathskalon? Aye, she's a cargo ship working out of Skarn. She goes all over. You're certain? I remember her from my time on the docks. She was a handsome vessel once. One of the first Baladhonian ship hoys. Okay, that's a difficult word to say. There's not much to go on, I know. What are the charges against you? Acts of sedition, like you and Mara. We're all in the same boat. It seems to be catching. Ha, more than you know. Pharaoh, do you know why Mara and I were called before the Baron? Since Great Urham, the Red Paw has been rounding up any mouse considered a threat. Mara and I are no threat to anyone. Your wife came to visit me at the Freehold no more than a year ago. You'd met Mara before? Only once and very briefly. She never told me her name. It was not long after Tamlin had been arrested in Worrell. Worrell? Then you're with the rebels. Rebels? You sound like a rat. Tamlin, that's enough now. Mara brought me a message from Tamlin's friend. A message? Aye, informing me of his arrest. Thanks to your wife, I was able to arrange his release. We owe Mara a debt of great gratitude. I we're not the only ones. You never knew about any of this, did you, Tilo? I had no idea. Why would she risk everything for strangers? I won't pretend to know the answer to that. You're her husband, Tilo. You should know her better than anyone, but I'll tell you this. Whatever the reason, we'll be forever grateful that she did. You're a lucky mouse, brother. Lucky? I wouldn't call any of us lucky. The bell, the ship must be leaving soon. Aye, the crew will be on their way back. Will you not come with us, Tilo? We could use a buck like you. They won't notice one more mouse aboard. Thank you, but my best chance of finding Mara is still here. Very well. Farewell, Tilo. Find Mara, whatever it takes, and keep fighting the fight. I'll see what I can do. That's the spirit. Make your mark, Tilo. Make a statement. Burn their colors. Set the red paw aflame. And make sure the commander knows whose handiwork it is. I make mischief, brother. Commit crimes. I'll do it. I swear I will. You're a good mouse, Tilo. Now go. But what if there's more goodies on the ship? Okay. We'll go. But I do actually need to read the main quest. Talk with Silas. Okay. Easy it up. Well, to Silas. So I guess now we just set stuff on fire? I mean, I'm kind of all for that. Okay, I made yourself cry enough. You had your emotions for the day now, Aura? Or do you need a little more? Because we can bring out Twebby. If so, the world ends with you. What up? I still gotta play it. It's on my list. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We can bring that up. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Alright, let's go up and talk with Silas. I don't know what else we're missing from Gusto and Fatale. Does this mouse play that lute even once? Technically, yes. There are a couple of sections where you sort of play it. Well, you don't directly, like, have a game that plays it, but it brings up a menu where you can select songs, and then you'll automatically play those songs, depending on what you select. Guard. Morning. What is it? The termite's lair spreads far unseen. I don't know what you're up to, Scal, but you'd be wise to forget about it. Looking for Silas. Where is he? Silas? I think he was heading for the commissary. He didn't look very happy. I'll just take the handkerchief. Thank you. Wait, so where's the commissary? Is that to the captain? I guess that's to the captain. Let's play a quick save. Is it bad that I pretty much only use quick saves this entire time? Everybody's like, what? This is no challenge for you, so it's fine. That's fair. I still kind of want to see if it's possible to do this without any items. Not even quest items. But judging with this progression so far, no. I did see one early option for doing it with no items, but I'd have to go back and test. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we talked to Commander. I think that's where he was headed. He has a lot on his plate today. Wait, so where the heck is the place we're supposed to go then? Where is the commissary? But could you take a look at this? Commander gingerly offers up his tail for inspection. About a third of the way from its tip, he noticed ominous scarlet constriction, angry and inflamed. Is it serious? It looks like ringtail, sir. My father suffers from it terribly. What can I do to help, sir? I don't know. We've no physician here in the keep. Perhaps there's someone about who can help make up an ointment. See what you can do. Commander, 13 banners have been burned around the keep. 13. This is Great Biram all over again. Scow, a sign of things to come. Aye, it starts with burning banners and ends with a mob at the gates and the garrison in flames. It's the damned mouse Scow. The one from the jail, he's behind this, I'm sure of it. I'll have Yuva send reinforcements, I promise you this. History will not repeat itself on my watch. Have you spoken with the blacksmith? He seems to know what's what around here. As you get on, sir. You're dismissed. Oh, I know where he was going. He was going to the gate that leaves. That's what it was. That's what the commissary was. It was the guard at the edge of the keep. That is in the other area, so we go through here. And then it should be the door through there. That gate. That's the commissary gate, I think. You could appreciate the remain silent, right? All caps. Silence intensifies. And its center dwells the queen. Scout, I'm surprised. I suppose the master wants his tithe. Here. I've left it in the same place as usual, my footlocker. I left my sword at home. You'll have to borrow one then. Till the jailer is found, this gate stays closed. Well, not what I was intending to find, but sure. I thought this was the commissary. Alright. What's the commissary? What's the commissary? Wait, is it the kitchen? Alright, I guess we'll just start trying places then. Also, might as well just talk to the guards, I guess, and see if we can find the key anywhere. Slow day. I could do with a bit of adventure. No, no, don't say it. Looking for Silas. Where is he? Try the commissary. But I don't know where the commissary is. Supposedly it's in the courtyard. So that doesn't help me a whole lot. Just explore around. Escape prisoner, still not be found. Stay alert. The termites lair. He can't help you. Looking for Silas. Who could say? Have you looked in the commissary? Well, supposedly it's in the courtyard. I just don't know where in the courtyard that is. Did I talk to this guard about the stuff? Oh, I can't talk to him. Fine, be that way, be that way. Well, I guess I'll get one more of the footlocker things. Actually, I should be able to talk to you while you're standing still. No, really? Okay. Well, let's try this one. And its center dwells the queen. I didn't realize you were one of us, Scow. What is it you need? Already? Feels like it's only been a few weeks since the last pickup. Alright, here. Tell the master I'll make up the shortfall next month. Well, there was one more. Alright, well, let's get the other two footlockers we can. I don't remember which ones are not unlocked yet, so we got that one. There we go, there's one more. Do we get this one? I think we might have got this one. No, we did not. I thought I got another footlocker key. Oh, maybe we identified them, but didn't get the key from them. That could be. That could be. I guess let's try a kitchen. I gotta remember how to get up there. I don't think we talked to this one yet. Let's try this guy. And its center dwells the queen. There's one more. So you're the new recruit. Listen, I've lost my footlocker key. Dropped it in the commissary, I think. Hoping the cook has just put it aside somewhere. Ah, it is the kitchen. Okay, okay. Falls into the commander's hands or the master finds out. Well, exactly. If you can get me that key, I'll be grateful. We'll just take that key and not give it to him. We'll just take it for ourselves and steal his footlocker. I mean, he won't mind. The master wants his tithe anyways, right? Oh, I sorta remember the way to the kitchen, sorta. I remember the lower part on how to get there, anyways. Yeah, it's through this way, through this way. I want to say it's these stairs? You're short for a guard, aren't you? I'm from the lower ranks. Carry on. Not sure, maybe the commissary? I don't think this is it. Yeah, I think it was back the other way, but I'll double check just in case. Yeah, this goes up to where Silas is normally. So, yeah, it's the other way. It's the other way. We'll just drop. Oh no! He took a fall. Then there's gotta be a staircase somewhere around here. This is it. This is where the kitchen is. What do you know? Afternoon. Aye, so they say. Well, now I had no idea you were interested in bugs. I must show you my collection sometime. Looking for the signal rat. Silas. Silas, he's over yon in the corner. Aye, you missed a good food fight here earlier. Private Hopkins was brained with a big sausage. All's quiet. Then we'd best get on then. This table's taken. I suggest you find another seat. What's your name, friend? Back off, and I'm no friend of yours. Leave me alone, scrunt. Fine. If I must. You didn't lose enough last time. Listen, Buck. That whole thing, that's none of my business. I make plenty with my games a chance. Why work harder than I need to? Scowl, will you not have a drink with me? You know my name, have we met? Who else could you be? You're as small as they say. I'm Flack, by the way. Private Flack of the Night Watch. How goes your day? I'm glad just to be in from the cold. Well, we did find Silas. What do you want, Mouse? Are you soused? Nope. Vera wasn't on the ship. She traded places with another prisoner. First your son, now your wife. At least they have each other now. What do you mean? I mean what I said. She's gone. I tried to do right by you, Tilo. Just leave me be. I don't understand. What's happened to you, Silas? You had your chance. Get out of here, Mouse. Go on. Quiet or you'll get me cut. Psh, nobody here cares that you're a mouse. They only care that you're a criminal. Pack off over there, though. He hates mice. He's also a criminal. Hey, back off. Back off. Shh. Full soused. And you're a scrunt. I'd expect that from Carol, not from you. It's not just me and the frog. Everyone thinks the same. Really? Everyone? I don't know. You tell me. I'll ask the cook to make you a tonic. Help you sober up. You do that if you like. I'm staying here. There's drink needs drinking. All right, let's see what the cook says. Oh, don't you look fine? I need a tonic to help sober somebody up. Silas, is it? Silas, eh? Somebody needs to get him out of here before there's trouble. Tell you what, my love, go find out for me who wants what to eat. And while you're taking the food out the tables, I'll do my best to whip up the tonic. How does that sound? Alma, did you find a key dropped in the commissary? Oh, love, I'm up to my eyes in dishes. Can we talk about this later? Alright, I'll take the order as you make the tonic. Good, good. Now go and let me work. I'm taking orders from the kitchen. What can I bring you? You are. Let's see. I'll have a fillet of Valian trout. Cheers. See what Flack wants. Come on, it's poor manners to let a comrade drink alone. I'm taking orders for the kitchen. Are you hungry? Oh, aye. Would you bring me a roasted leg of lizard? Many thanks. Get out of here, Mouse. Go on. You should at least eat something. Cheese will. Fitting. Fitting. Bouffon, Buck. I prefer to eat alone. I'm taking orders from the kitchen. Can I get you anything? I have a hankering for pie. Bring me the cook's special. Cook's special coming up. What are we? What are we? Do we look like we're fetching food now? Good afternoon, Private. Here, I have all the orders. Alright, we have a roasted leg of lizard for Private Flack on table 5, the special for Pack-Off on table 3, Valiant Trout for Beller Lar over on table 1, and a wheel of cheese for Silas. The cheese is in the pantry there. You'll need this. Well, go on, the food's not going to serve itself. I mean, maybe it will. We could try to let it serve itself. It might serve itself. Alright, let's do the pie first. Let's see, the pie was this person, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was Bellerlar. Wait, so where do we... Oh, here we go. Finally. There's nothing like a good pie. I have to agree, I am definitely a pie fan. Pie fans rise! Valiant Trout. The gambler ordered the trout. There it is. This fish is dry and overcooked. Just how I like it. I was waiting for complaints. We're gonna send it to the manager. Leg of lizard goes to the other one, and then the cheese wheel goes to Silas? She said we need to unlock the cheese wheel. I think I know which cabinet's in. Ah, at last. Smells good. Wait, you can hit her with a bottle? Let's not do that. Okay, so the trout pie we don't need. Wait, she gave us the key for back here. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, it was the key from here. You know what? Let's just set it down for the moment. Let's shut the door and be a little vandal. I'm not being watched, though. Nobody's watching me. I have the door closed so they can't watch me. Strongbox key. Okay. Well, out we go then. Silas, take your cheese. So you do need to knock her out to do it. Maybe. Maybe. What's this? Cheese. What do you want, mouse? Forgive me, I'll leave you in peace. No, I think it's the other guards being in here that's stopping me, because normally there's only the gambler. Well, don't just stand there, my love. Come in. I'm done. All the food has been served. Alright, here. Cook gives you a small glass bottle filled with green liquid and stopped with a cork. Give this to Silas. It'll put him out for 6 hours or so, but it should take the edge off his hangover, if you can find him. Excuse me? Oh, look, your friend Silas, he's gone. Of course. He ate the cheese and left. Now where do we go? He's probably not back here, but you never know. We'll check just in case. These guys probably saw him. Let's ask, what's his name? This generic guard. Monarch Brig, get yourself warmed up. Smells good in here, doesn't it? Oh, is it really not gonna let us talk to any of these? Leave me be, I'm in no mood to talk. What about the gambler? Afternoon, friend. Yep, we can't talk to any of them, of course. Well, I guess out we go then. Hey, Nina, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you? Do you think it went all the way back? You know what, let's just start with there. Let's just start by checking all the way back. Games like to make you run around, so let's run around. You're fine. I am doing pretty well, honestly. I'm a little tired today, but other than being tired, I'm doing pretty good. It's busy times around here, but it's good times. It's a good time. I'm enjoying, hopefully, the finale of this game. Finale and gusto. No, fatale, not finale. It's finale and gusto. It's canon now. That's their names. That is officially their names. Nobody can convince me otherwise. Forget to press recording in my little run today. No! This is why I have the bot do it for me most of the time. Gah, it's you. There you are. I was worried about you. Fine. You should worry about yourself. Here, drink this tonic, then get some sleep. Can't sleep yet. Messages coming in. Need delivering. I'll deliver them, don't fret. I'm sorry, Tilo. And now we just do whatever for 6 hours, basically. You gotta transform the names and make them better. Well, I gotta ditch it again to have a proof of it. Or gotta do it again to have proof of it. Yeah. Relatable, relatable. I've had to re-record some things, and it's been a pain if I didn't have like a save file that was that part of the game, and I'm like, ugh. In hindsight, I should have just took the bucket down. I guess in the meantime, we'll talk to the guards. Go away, Scow. Fine. Let's check the tower guard, see if the tower guard knows anything. Oh wait, actually, we can sleep here. We can sleep here. Let's sleep. I guess technically I didn't record my Nog skip, so if it doesn't work tomorrow, I'm gonna be upset. Although I did it more than once and it worked, so it should be fine. Should be fine. But I'm gonna be upset if it doesn't work because I had done it. I'll let you know if I can stream after you tomorrow. Okay, yeah, just let me know and I'll raid you afterwards if you can. Yo, where are you going? Watchtower. Alright, just watch that bug rat. There's something not right about him. Listen, I'm on duty. Leave me be. Yeah, I'll probably try to... I don't know if I'll try to get to 60 shrines tomorrow. I think I'm going to start trying to get into some of the Divine Beast. I know I'm for sure doing Nog, but I think I'll reroute to do the Yiga hideout after that. And I might do the Lionel fight for Varuta because I'll need to... Well, actually, the multi-shot bow could be nice. I might try to get the multi-shot bow. then I guess I'll start going into Death Mountain. I might try to get the armor from there, too. Should be a good time for a little Breath of the Wild Keese run. A Keese and Shrine of Resurrection. That would be pretty interesting to see, actually. Tilo? Good morning. Tilo. How are you feeling? Awful. I've not been that south since, well, you made the tonic. The cook. It was much appreciated. Been looking out for your scaps. I think they've taken a liking to you. Forgive me, I should go. Tilo, in the commissary I said some things I shouldn't have. Aye, you did. I hope you can forgive me. Silas, why did you do that to yourself? So, the glitch that I'll use, I feel is a little but the way I use it, I'm actually pretty proud of. I'm pretty proud of it. I like the glitch, it's just not as satisfying as if I found a different skip. A Murder of Crows, the song, I'm sure you must know it. Please sing it for me. Alright. Don't hold back. Heh, your version is tamer than the one I know. The pups in my village used to sing it. I remember I thought it was funny. I liked the way the words rhymed. I didn't realize they were singing it to me, not until my Oma chased them off with her stick. Oma, then. Aye. You were raised by mice? Aye, I was. Your birth parents, what of them? Oh, I often wondered about them. Who were they? What became of them? Oma might have had some gray in her coat. Her memory wasn't what it once was, but she told me what she could. All the same. It wasn't enough. And then, on the day I left for Yuva, Silas opens his paw to reveal the finely engraved silver band he'd shown you at the brasier's side. Oma gave me the silver ring. From your true mother, she said. The ring was your mother's? She left it with my Oma to help pay for my keep, but Oma wouldn't part with it. I was so angry with her for keeping it from me. I should have known it was for my own good. Ah, it's a lot of dialogue. I don't understand. How did the first ring lead you here? It didn't. A few months before my discharge from the Rat Guard, I found a second silver ring. And you found others, the ring Gusto and Fatalisto. I have 8 now, all told. 8 rings in this silver scroll case. The scroll case, the puzzle. What was it you found in there? A message from my father. Hands you a scroll of parchment brittle with age. Here, read it. We shall. Wait, I forgot how do we read these. There we go. Yeah, I right-clicked instead of left-click. I was like, what? Master of the Salamander, I offer you this ring, relic of noble kings of old. May you accept it in tribute to your grace, as a promise to return. What I have took this day. Warden of the Flame, guardian of lost hope, grant me courage to preserve and strength enough to prevail. For my kingdom, my kind, for Brindis, my one true love, and Silas, my firstborn son. Well, Tilo, what say you? I say, I don't know which one to click. Master of the Salamander. The wingless dragon. That's what we're calling them. They're the wingless dragons. They're the unevolved dragons. There we go. That's the first step in Pokemon. Salamander is its first form. Dragon's its second form. The message is from your father. Aye. It's a prayer? Aye, to the hero Dwayne Lane. I don't understand. You mean, aye. My father was Roderick, the last Rat King. You're Roderick's son? But that makes you a prince. No, it makes me the son of a coward. Hydrate? Okay, I will sip on some tea. Because when don't I have tea? Pretty much all the time. If I'm at my desk, I have tea. Pretty much. We're shiny now. Shiny's gonna get a rework at some point. Instead of just being a filter, it's gonna wind up being a whole texture swap. I have the shiny versions done. Well, I have them in ref sheets. I haven't converted them to textures and stuff yet. I understand now why your mother hid you away. Shame. You don't really believe that, do you? The barons would have had me killed, I know. This is why you were soused, wouldn't you be? Silas' tale sparked something in you. You hummed to yourself the first few notes of a new lay, the ballad of the orphan Fritz. Well now, that's enough about me, don't you think? How goes it with you? You'll have to make me some tea tonight. Oh, speaking of tea, I had ordered some more Japanese tea. Hey, Nina, thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. But yeah, I had ordered me some Japanese tea, but they've held it in customs for an entire month at this point, and I'm getting so fed up with customs here. Because they have no reason to hold it, and they can't give me an answer. Silas, Mara wasn't aboard the ship. She'd given up her place to another. Hey, you might have said something about it in the commissary. Yeah, a month for tea, and they can't give me an answer on when it'll move. So, the short of it is, the package had 3 commercial invoices on it, and then it got stopped for no commercial invoice. They had pictures showing the commercial invoice. So, the seller said, okay, fine, we'll just, send you a commercial invoice via email. And somehow they can't tell us where the package is or why it's not moving. The seller thinks they lost the package, but they won't say anything and won't proceed or do anything. FedEx is like, oh yeah, it's moving, you don't have to do anything, just wait. And then if you try to contact the agent that's handling the customs import, you get voicemail, and I've left like 18 messages at this point, but they won't respond. So I think at this point the seller's just gonna claim a lost fee and claim insurance on it. I don't know, they won't tell me anything. Do you know the name of the doe who took Mara's place? Pharaoh. Mara gave her place to a doe named Pharaoh. And did you get her family name? I didn't. No, but she had a son named Tamlin, does that help? No, it's not enough. I can't send out a scap without the full name. Else you was gonna start asking questions. What about the ship the doe was meant to be on? Do you know its name? Yes, it was something... she was aboard the Rathskalon, out of Port Skarn. The Rathskalon? Tilo, will you fetch my logbook? It's on the table downstairs. Here, I already have it. You stole my logbook? I thought you might need it. Come on, give it to me. Alright, let's see. I mean, it's easy. If I see something laying around, I grab it. Simple as that. The signal rat opens the log and runs a claw down the page. Here, part of a general news dispatch, received on the 13th. The 13th passed already? The prison transport arrived here on the 12th. Tilo. The Rathskalon was reported lost in the cloak of Periclave. I don't believe it, I can't. Should I read you the entire message? Would you? I need to hear it. Listen. On the 12th day, the Rathskalon, crewed by 9, laden with sundries and carrying 27 prisoners, was reported late by the harbor master at Orindus. The vessel was last seen by the boatswain of the Emerald Hind. Off course and headed into the cloak of Periclave, and so is pronounced lost. Tilo, I know you don't want to hear it, but Mara is gone. I'm sorry, but she's still alive. I'm sure of it. Even if she were alive, there's no way for us to trace Mara now. You may as well ask a magpie. I think I know where to find one. A magpie? You're going to get yourself killed. Besides, magpies will only speak with noble creatures and kings. To them, anything less is a mill. Perhaps, but what choice do it? Then I shall become a king. Here then. You get a scarlet tunic. Oh my god, I can't speak. Silas hands you a scarlet tunic, finished with gold piping and fine beadwork. A gift from my father. It's incredible. Where'd you find this? In the bundle you brought back from the tomb. I'll help you make a worthier king than he ever was. Okay, so the king set. That's what we need to find. So we need to find a pair of stockings and shoes. I guess let's go down to the blacksmith then. Hey. We're becoming a king. Exhaust dialogue with him first. Did he have more? Okay, I'll go back up. You can't interrupt this while it's going down, so I'll go back. How dare you? I'm sorry. I've got my important bits. Just to make you wait a little longer, I'm gonna first collect honey from these. No, I can't collect honey. I don't think it's been long enough. Darn it. Okay, let's go back up then. You'll get your dialogue, darn you. Talking with friendos is important too. Ah, fair. Me, the hermit that never talks. But I don't want to talk. Alright, what do you have to say, Silas? Roleplay this mouse that talks too much then. Tilo, what's wrong? Lost your nerve? About your early years, I'm curious. What is it you want to know? The Lutka from your footlocker, my Oma's, carved by her late husband. That's why you can speak Meridian. It's my native tongue. Do you stay in touch still with your Oma? No, she's been gone for some years now. I just couldn't yet bring myself to blacken her Lutka. So as a pup, you didn't know you were a rat. I was a bit slow back then. You were just a pup. I was a herdy a good head taller than the other pups and stronger too. Well, what is it they say? Rat pups grow fast, and mice pups grow quick. How did you come to join the Rat Guard? On the day I became a buck, I received conscription papers from the Red Paw. I won't lie, the first few months weren't easy. My accent didn't help. Accent? Wait. The longest tail gets cut off first. It doesn't pay to stand out around here. I think I understand well enough. Alright. There's something I don't understand about the rings. Oh, what's that? The second ring. How'd you find it? It's not a short tale. Are you sure you want to hear it? Please, I want to know. How did you find that second ring? Alright. I was assigned to a convoy escorting the Baroness from Pesa to the capital. On the fourth night, we made camp at the Temple of Karam. Karam? Why? To receive the Guardian's blessing for the journey ahead. The Guardian of Travelers? I was ordered to escort the Baroness to the reliquary, so she could offer Karam her prayers. And that is where... And it was there you found the second ring. That's right. A ring almost identical to my mother's hung on a chain around Karam's neck. Wait, you stole from a corpse? Finding it there... It was fate. Fate! It was grave robbery. No, it's hard to believe. Look, I'm not one for superstition, but there it is. It's time I learned that other rings had been... In time, I learned that other rings had been discovered in the tombs and temples of the Wardens of the Green Flame. Some had been stolen, some lost. It's taken me years to track them down. Why are these rings so important? They're the famed tail rings of the Rat Kings, a record of succession going back to the time of the Green Flame. I never understood their significance, why they'd been left with the Wardens of the Green Flame. Not until I opened the scroll case you found. You actually got the Nintendo version of Ghost of Tale. Hey! Have you started it? I think I understand well enough. Alright. About your father, the king. Hey, what of him? What was it your father took from the tombs? Whatever it was, he swore to return it. Hope your bad eyes can read the text. You can always dock it if you need to. If you have a dock. You have not started it yet. I think there might be an option to increase size, but it feels pretty good size on my screen at least. But I'm playing on 1440p, so it's bigger than what you're seeing broadcast. I guess he didn't keep his word. What now? Would you reclaim your throne? My throne! Ha! The mongrel son of the coward king. I'm sure the barons would gladly give up their power to so noble an heir. Besides, the singing stone is lost. Will you keep searching for your father's treasure now? Why? I found what it was I was looking for. I think I understand well enough. Alright. Why'd you minimize? Okay. Perhaps this isn't important now, but... What is it, Tilo? And its center dwells the queen. Tilo! What have you gotten yourself caught up in? You're part of the band of smugglers? No, but I'm not blind to what's going on. I would leave this all alone if I were you, Mouse. If you were me, I wouldn't have this problem. Alright. Give me a moment, let me think. Some games do not support the Switch zoom function. Switch has a zoom function? What? That's the first I'm hearing of this. Well, today I learned. You know Tor's harem is a part of it, that's one. And you took his place as Faustus' assistant, so you're a part of it now. Are you going to turn yourself in? Turn myself in? It's your fault I'm involved in this. I know, I'm jesting. Listen, just be careful, Mouse. I'm sorry I can't help you more. Yeah, I did not know. Your mother, who is she to your Oma? Oma had been my mother's nurse many years before. She told me mother was a doe of great piety. What became of your birth mother? Who can say? I don't even know her full name. How did you come to be in your Oma's care? My mother had come to the village one night, unannounced and in panic. She begged Oma to take me in. I would have been no more than a few weeks old. It was the last time Oma saw her. Most of the dialogue seems to be unrelated to the answers. Yeah, a lot of the dialogue is basically story bits. As long as you can read the quest, you can pretty much make it through. Do you remember anything of your birth mother? Just vague impressions. And a lullaby she used to sing to me. Your mother's lullaby, may I hear it? I have not much of a voice, but that's all that I remember of it. You were right about the voice. It's very beautiful. Like mother by all accounts. I think I understand well enough. Alright, so that's all of those. You were discharged from the Rat Guard. Why? I'd served 5 years. My time was almost up, but soldiering somehow came easy to me. It was something I was good at, so I re-enlisted. Besides, the Red Paw has access to places civilians can't go. That's how I found the second ring. Okay, I think we've done all the options now. Yep, we've done all the options. There we go. Yeah. Time to get more. You didn't need everything. If you ask, I shall deliver. So far, I haven't been... Okay. We'll go back. We'll go back for you, Aura. The thing is, I have pressed a few times on various characters, and I've never got rewarded for, like, continually pressing. Oh, you mean in the originally you left without talking more. Oh. I thought you were meaning, like, going back and talking to him and being stubborn until he's like, fine, you want more info? It's rare, but sometimes they'll do that. Okay, so we can actually get one more footlocker. Before we do that, we'll talk to the blacksmith, though. Because the blacksmith might know where the last piece of the set is. I mean, that's kind of how I play most games. If I'm particularly interested in the character or a specific story bit, then I'll press through all the dialogue, but I don't usually do it for all characters when I play casually. Was there something you needed? Yeah, I need a few things. Like, some clothing. Can you find some clothing for me? Oh, tell me what it is you need. I'm trying to finish the king's costume. Yeah, I guess he won't help us then. Alright, let's go get the footlocker piece. What I like about this game, hardly any fights. That is fair. I think there's only 2 things I was quote-unquote forced to fight. And it wasn't even really a fight, so it's hard to say I was forced to fight them. this one should be the one that unlocks. Yes, that's what it is. Wait, fetch key from kitchen. Oh, right, we need to go back up to the kitchen and talk, because she had a key that was dropped there. And then that should be the last oboe. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Okay, so if I remember, the kitchen is here. And while we're at it, nope, nope. Open the door, open the door. Yep, yep. Now close the door. No. You can pass the guards if you're wearing this armor. You're wearing guard armor. If you're not wearing this armor, then they'll chase you. It's a little funny to me. I'm playing a rat game too. It is the season of rodents, it would seem. Zelda, Ocarina, or Season of Rodents. There we go. The sequel to Ocarina of Time. Or Oracle of Seasons. Now we have Season of Rodents. There he is. Oma, did you find a key dropped in the commissary? A key, let's see. Oh, I did indeed. It's put away in the pantry for safekeeping. I had no idea it was yours, love. It is, aye. I'll fetch it for you when I'm done here. Termites in the kitchen? Well, I'll have to have something done about that. Before you do, draws a ladle from a bubbling pot and offers it to you. Try some of this. What is it? A new recipe I'm working on. Please, and let me know what you think. You take the ladle, give a blow to the cool steamy liquid, and drink. Well? Did you tell her the termites? I just did. I like the armor idea. It's cool. It's cool. You actually get different things around the game depending on what armor set you're using. So it's beneficial to find the armor sets. It's very good. Oh, I am pleased. I'm glad I could give you something nice for your last meal. The cook's words seem to slur and lose their meaning as you sink into unconsciousness. The termite's lair spreads far unseen, and at its center dwells the queen. Oh! Oh! Interesting. Interesting. So that was the last one. She was the master. Well, that's one I wasn't quite expecting. I guess it makes sense though. But yeah, that was a bit of a surprise. A mouse just chilling among rats. What'd you expect, right? Hey, the strongbox key. It makes some sense dramatically. No, it does make sense now, but yeah. Okay, let's swap stuff around so we can more easily jump and stuff. Okay, so we can't get the rot gut there. Oh, the last rose should be in here, I think. Because I think we're inside the tower now. Yeah. So, up there. Rose should be up there. Hey, we get the pine cones again. Yes. Finally, a full stash of pine cones. We can just load up on these. I guess from here we go up. Okay, so the row should be over there. Here we go. Yes, we did. We finally got them. Let's drop a save though. Wait, I don't think that actually saved. There we go. Now it did. Now it saved. Bonk. Good. That leads to the spot underneath where I was trying to get the mushrooms. Okay, before we go down, let's see what's up top. Gamer mind, right? No. Hind Mive. Gamer Hind Mive. Hive mind. Oh my god, I can't speak. Yeah, I'm gonna guess I could probably get up there, but I don't have that much food left, so. But it would definitely be a brute force to get my way up there. Alright, let's see what the update on that quest was. We got the strongbox key. Ah! Hit with the Q command. How could this happen? Inbound Rocky any moment to hit the Q command too. We didn't get a footlocker key though, right? You know what? I bet we use the strongbox key and get the footlocker key with the strongbox key. There were two things the strongbox key unlocked. Ah, aura's on it too. I hear summoning. Summoning is calling for Rocky. Anytime multiple people do it, Rocky's bound to show up. Can you just go to the kitchen with your poisoner chilling there? Let's find out, let's find out. I don't remember the way back from here. I know there's a quick way, but I will just take a way. Does she have a quest relating to her directly too? I do. I think getting that key unlocked the next step to the quest. I know I'm supposed to retrieve a key from the kitchen and then turn in 5 obols to her. But I don't have the 5 obols yet. Yeah, find evidence to prove Rezia is the master. I wonder what happens when we confront her now. Oh, love, you gave me such a fright. Where have you been? You poisoned me. It's no slight against you, my lovely. I actually quite like you, but you're being a nuisance. I know that you're the master. That's a fine story, minstrel, but you've no proof. Why don't we just stay out of each other's way? Please, can you spare any food? What did you have in mind? Thank you, but I'll manage. Make sure you do, love. You're wasting away. What are you cooking? A bone broth. Will you try some? Not right now. I'll put some aside for you in case you change your mind. Wait, Mouse. Here. You haven't had your broth. I didn't want any. I don't want it from the likes of you. I'm salty at you now. Okay, so there's got to be a key somewhere in here. Oh, here it is. Smuggler's Ledger. Before we do that, let's get the last obol and then bring them to her and see what happens. Maybe burn the banner, less people. I tried it when they moved away. I think I have to get rid of her first. I think after I do the master quest, then I can burn the banner. But we did get the last footlocker key, so now I can get the last obol and then turn that into her. And I just happen to know which which lockbox it'll be. But I think the strongbox key actually unlocks one other thing for us. Yeah, that happened to be the one. Oh, so we can report to the commander for that one as well. Okay, well, I guess we don't talk to her then. But before we continue, I will get the strong box. I have to remember how to get there. How do I get there? Oh, this way, I think. Okay, that definitely was not what I was looking to find. Let's try the other side. So down is to the armory, but up might lead where I need to go. Nope. Oh, this door. This door. Because there was another chest that said strongbox. I guess I could check if I still have the strongbox key. That would probably be a good idea. Yes, I do. Okay, this was also not the place. Oh wait, yes it is. Yes it is. Here we go. Well, I was kind of hoping I would get something else from that. You know, that's a great question. Well, I think it's because it intends for you to use your lantern. But, yeah, I don't know. I understand it getting darker and intending to use stuff, but yeah. Some of the places it doesn't make a lot of sense why it gets so dark. Except for the fact that I've already bought everything I can buy with it. Well, bought everything I can buy with it. If there was some more stuff I could buy, then it'd be nice, but I think I don't have anything left in the whole game to use the florins for. Yes, you also have candles, too. I'm just stubborn and don't use them. Well, I use the candles, but only really to burn the, banners. He's working out of the Harbor Master's office this afternoon. He'll be back this evening around 6. Wait, how long do I have to wait? This is just me on a normal day. I skip on a normal day. This is just me. Well, I guess in the meantime, we can look at our quest. So that's got her name on it, so that makes sense. What else do we have? Missing guards. I don't think we can do this just yet. Find a baldric with a silver buckle. Symbolic costume worthy of a mouse. I wish this said where. You know what? We can go to inventory. A case of ringtail. That one you can't solve without going out. I can do this one. I have to go to the sewers though. Wait, what do you need to get lantern or candles? Candles are laying around random places. You get the lantern pretty early on and it's permanent. You just have to keep filling it with oil at some point. Candles do not last long, but you can find stacks that just give infinite amounts. But you have a limited amount you can carry in your inventory at any given time. The lantern has a pretty long timer before you run out of oil. Before we go anywhere else, I'm gonna look at the maps, I guess. There is something else in the jail. Definitely done everything in the courtyard. Done everything in the sewers. Got everything in the shore. Got the catacombs. Got the far tower stuff. Got the harbor stuff. So the jail's the only thing we're missing. I guess we could take a quick look there. Because we had to pass time anyways. Yeah, I don't know how long they last. It's probably like 10 seconds or something like that. Okay, so. Oh, this was a piece of armor that was locked behind a key. I don't know what key we need. We can look to see what key we need. I actually happen to know where that's at. Should be past this bridge. Also, I should probably save again soon. Should be this room. We haven't checked this in a while. It's possible I've got the key. Cupboard key. That's where it's at, though. I don't think we can get the hornet's nest out of that chest. I guess we could run and talk with Faustus real quick. We should have time to talk with Faustus. Because then we can take the elevator up and get out quicker. And then go up and talk to the commander. You are playing casual. Stop fussing over optimizing. I am not. This is how I play normally. Well, this is why you don't put me on a timer. If you make things specific times of days, then I optimize. We'll play abnormal. But we have to make things by the certain time of the day. Otherwise, we have to wait an entire day. I can't be bothered to wait an entire day. That's a long time. Do you think I have the patience for that? A whole day? I can't even be bothered to grind for more than like 5 minutes, so... Sir, I've heard the commander has a ringtail. Oh? And what concern is that of mine? I thought you could use this time to perfect your cure. Ugh, very well. The apothecarist takes a small jar from the cupboard and hands it to you. Give this to the commander to be applied twice daily. Let me know if there are any side effects. Very straightforward about it. Don't mind if I do. Autosave. Or quick save, not autosave, because it's not auto if you have to do it. And now we go back to costumes. Set everything back to the guard outfit. You've seen no cars either, so indeed. It's all manual. Aww. You know, I'll say one thing since we're on the topic of cars. It does feel strange to live in the US without a car. It does feel very strange to live in the US without a car. Oh, wait. We don't have the full set on? I missed something. I don't know what I missed, but I missed something. Oh, I missed the armor plate. Wow. The most basic piece. The main one I need, that's what I missed. You. What do you have to say? You're bored. I would kill for some action. Anything to report. My back's in pieces, I can tell you that. Why are there so many doctors, Faust? It's the Faust of many faces. What do we have quest-wise? Also, what's new in inventory? The ointment. Still gonna do the Lost Squad. I don't know where to do that. Rocky said I needed to continue quest line first before I had access to that. Let's speak with the guard, see what he says. Can I help you with something, Scow? Let me speak to the commander. Go on in. You lied. You said 6 o'clock. This was not 6 o'clock. Oh, come on. Go away, Scow. But you didn't even leave the door open for half a second. How am I supposed to go in? He's up to his neck with what with the jeller and all. There we go. We actually have a lot of stuff to report to him now. Scow, what can I do for you? Ointment first, that's what I was gonna do actually. Here, sir. I have an ointment for your condition. Wonderful. Give it here. Oh, bless you, Scow. You're one of the good ones. Now, take this to the smithy. Once again, the commander prepares orders for the blacksmith. Game hive mind, right? Perhaps there's more he can do for you. Sir, I've discovered the identity of each of the 5 smugglers. Go on. You present the commander with discard ovals, each bearing the name of one of the 5 smugglers. Excellent work, Scow. I'll have them arrested, tried, and executed before the week's out. Now. The commander hands you orders already signed and sealed. Would you take this to the smithy? You know the drill by now. Sir, I've discovered the true identity of the master. Oh? And who is he? Not he, sir. You hand the ledger to the commander. He opens the book and leafs through its pages. Oh, Marezia! It's hard to believe, but there it is, written in her own hand. Thank you, Scow. I'll deal with this myself. Now, the commander pushes sealed orders for the blacksmith across the desk. Take these. It's the least I can do. I should get on, sir, with your permission. Very good, you may go. Level up. You have more health and stamina. Yay, I can run longer. Mostly what I care about. Every time you do that, he only says, you can play a song for me. That's the only thing he ever gives you an option for. Otherwise, I would. Now, after we do the other quest for him, that might be different. But at least so far, every time I've asked, that's the only thing he'll do. And he'll just infinitely repeat that for as long as you continue. Okay, to the blacksmith. Ha! Joined the Red Paw, I see. Was there something you needed, Private? Smithy, I have orders for you from the commander. Is that right? He said you'd know what to do with them. I'd like to tell him what to do with them. The blacksmith takes the papers, breaks the seal, and reads. Alright, so, I can either work on your armor or teach you about these spider traps. Your choice. What can you teach me about the spider traps? Well, now. I can teach you how to spot a hidden trap so you don't fall into one. Sure. The blacksmith talked you through his method of detecting hidden traps. Now, do you have any more surprises for me from the commander? Aye, if you have time. Go on, then. What more can you do to my armor? Let me think. I can make you a new chest plate, take some weight out the helmet. Should let you have a lot more. Should let you move a lot more freely. You might even be able to run without getting exhausted. The work's going to take me at least 8 hours, though, and I'm going to need your armor again. I'll leave it for now, then. Alright, here's the armor. You take off the armor and hand it to the blacksmith. 8 hours, understood. Now, do you have any more surprises for me from the commander? Aye, if you have time. What else can you teach me about the traps? Listen now. I can show you how to rearm a trap. The spring is tricky, but there's a knack to it. Could be useful when there's a spider up your tail. Please teach me how. The blacksmith teaches you how to rearm a trap. We're all done then. Anything else I can help you with? Thank you. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to wait for the armor. So, with that said, let's put on some gear that's not too bad. Let's drop a quick save. And I guess we'll just go find a bed to rest in. I know there's an easy way there, but I forgot. Maybe it's this? No, that's not the direction I want to go. Yeah, across this. This is what I want to do. Alright, up to Silas. I have no clue where to find the last bit of the king set, though. Should be able to rest in Silas's bed, I think. Maybe you can go burn the banner now? I won't be able to get through there without my armor, though. I need to wait for the blacksmith to get my armor. Okay, well I can't sleep there for now. Yee, not quite now. I haven't ever gotten anything from the banners, but perhaps? Because that should be pretty much the last one. Finding the beds are always hard. I can never remember where the beds are at. I guess let's take the thing back down. There's one on the connection lookout to the far tower. So I guess we could go to that one and rest for a bit. I gotta remember how to get out through there, though. Wonder if there are less guards now that you snooped out the smugglers. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Actually, yeah, if I go this way and drop down, I wonder if the one that usually guards the pathway down is there, because I think he was one of the ones that were part of the smuggling group. Also, while we're waiting on that to pass by, I'm going to swap out my tea. I finished my golden black tea, so now I have some fruit tea. If only I could make you hydrate. Alas. Well, I'm sure you have the points to. I don't see why you can't. Okay, we still can't get through there for now. I guess I could technically just... Easy enough. There we go. You know what? Let's search the catacombs a bit. I might have missed something in the catacombs. Sure you don't. Yeah, I don't know why you can't spend them. You have plenty of points. Let's check the catacombs map. Let's go this way. See, we haven't been down here in a bit, so it's possible something refreshed or changed. What about the spirit? We haven't talked with the spirit in a minute. I wonder if we can still talk with the spirit? You have returned as you promised, but I sent you come in search of answers. Please, if there's anything more I can do, you need only ask. I have no right to ask this of good mouse, but will you tend the graves of my comrades? So many of them lie buried in these woods. Please light a candle in their names so they are remembered. Pray take this. At the foot of Jothopolis sits a chest. Inside are instructions that will guide you on the task. It will be an honorable lady. Actually, I think we already did that. I think we just need to open the chest. You need the lantern badly. It shouldn't take too long to get the lantern. I forget where you get it, but it's not too far in. Welcome, Pit Mouse. If you have a question, pray ask it. Why is it that I alone can see you? 'Tis strange indeed. Well, my grandmother was known to talk to dead relatives. Nay, you are but a simple mouse. 'Tis not you, but something you carry. Here, perhaps my son's Lutka is the cause. But the figurine is not. I am sorry, good mouse, but there is no magic there. I've always felt there was something curious about my lute. Your lute, eh? There is something there. What is the green flame? 'Tis the absence of thought, of reason, an all-devouring force. Those who succumb to it are doomed to join its ranks. Few creatures believe the green flame was ever real. Time breeds complacency. Tell me, what was the purpose of the Great Clarion? It was a weapon in the War of the Green Flame. What do you remember of the Battle of Periclade? Impressions, the cries and the pain of the wind on the plain, the sheer cliff walls and Jarlon and Nicto above, and that sound, the dirge, unending. But what news have you of the war? The battle was won. The Green Flame was defeated. Defeated? Yet I sense it still. Is there nothing more you need? You have done so much for me, and yet I have one more request. my immortal remains and heights lay strewn about this place. Will you gather them to my tomb? I wish to rest now beside my true love. How well I recognize the remains as yours. They bear my name, as Hythes bear his. If you will grant me this kindness, I will give you something precious in return. Until then, I must remain a shade. Okay, we actually did get 2 new quests from that. I guess we could go to the far tower and continue those. I gotta remember how to get to the far tower from here, though. I want to say there was a catacombs connection. Seems like just the elevator, though. Let's, I guess, take the elevator back up. We're just gonna run past everybody, I guess. Or I could knock the guard out if we're coming from behind. Oh, he's still knocked out. Perfect, perfect. Scurry quickly, little mouse. Scurry quickly. Okay, now to remember how to get out to the far tower. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go this way, and then go this way. Oh, I guess I could have technically gone through the armory. Ooh. There we go. I think we've lit all the obelisks, so we should only need to open the chest and then profit. We'll let the guard pass by. I'm pretty sure we stole everything from him already. Far tower map, as if we didn't already have that. Okay, let's hide in the rocks. This should be good. Open inventory. Books. Ancient message written on skin. Too many fell here in the Clarion's defense. The names of all but 9 forever lost to memory, death and time. By those 9 names may the sacrifices of all be known, and let these candles burn eternal in their stead. And should some ill wind snuff them out, may it be upon the conscience of all good creatures to see these candles lit once more in the solemn order that our 9 heroes fell. Jolth fell first, here at the forest gate. Then did Oel, the orcharer, looking north towards his home. Hythe was taken next before Canlin, southwest of the Clarion, fell. Was lost on the northern slopes. Beneath the bridge, in the shade of her beloved oak tree, fell inside of Valia's plain, and the light of the setting sun. The 2 sisters fought and died together, Wind first beneath the arches and just below her. Blank went alone, the last before the Clarion's call. Okay, I think we actually completed that whole quest line already, though. Ah! Wait, did something not follow me? Did the bot disconnect? Or did I just miss it? Maybe something did follow me and I just missed it. Ah, speaking of emotes, let me see. I saw sketches for one set of emotes. Let me see. I wonder if there is an update on the rest, on the inking and stuff. Not yet. Okay, so where are these urns? I guess we'll find them in a bit. Let's go pass some time so we can get back to the smithy. Yes, it was completed. If you go to I don't know if that's in the right order. There we go. Yep, Tend the Graves of the Fallen, 9 out of 9. Because I had already done the graves part, but I just apparently never actually picked up the quest for it, so... Alright, so now we return to the smithy. Looks like the bot really is stuck. Yeah. Let me see. That one should be working. Well, no, because it works there. It could be a Twitch thing. I know Twitch has had a lot of issues this weekend. Like yesterday, it forced logged out OBS and my bot while I was live, which was really annoying. How goes it with my armor? I'm just finishing up now. Yeah, I like popped into my bot's Discord like, hey, what the heck? And then it was just a bunch of people being like, what the heck? And then they're like, yep, Twitch's login server went down. I was like, oh, come on. The blacksmith takes a cloth from his belt and gives the armor a quick polish before offering it to you. This is as good as it's going to get. Alright then, was there anything more you wanted? Yep, they were specifically having login issues, that's why. You know, that is a bit better. I guess we could look for the urns? Maybe, you know what, maybe we can ask him on those. Ha! Join the Red Paw. And burn the banner! Yes, yes, I forgot. Thank you. Let's go burn the banner. But first, back already. Was there something you wanted? Need to find a few things. What is it? Collecting a set of urns like this one. Can you help? Ooh, beautiful work. Must be almost 1,000 years old. Not seen anything like this before. You're on your own with this one, Mouse. Anything else I can help you with? Alright, I guess he can't help us then. Alright, let's go burn the banner. I gotta figure out how the heck to get to the kitchen, but yeah. Is it through here? I think I might have finally learned my way. Hey, I learned my way. What is this? Oh no, what are the guards gonna do now if she's not there to serve them food? Try this again. I'm not being watched though. I don't know why it won't let me burn the banner. Yeah, I really don't know. I guess now the next thing we can do, I guess let's look for the urns. Burn! I wished. I wished. Okay, apparently we can't do the urns until I've done the stockings. What do we need for that one? It's the stockings and shoes, right? Alright, let's try to go back to the catacombs. Maybe I missed them there. Trying. Okay, okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let's try that. Let's try that. Hey, that works. Wait, you could do those with the pine cones? Okay, that was a great suggestion. I've been doing all these the hard way then. You didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast fireball. Classic D&D. You're gonna kill everybody, including yourself. Did I stutter? I did not stutter. I swear, I probably missed this in like a really simple place. Let's just go slow and look for all this stuff. You know, I'm not sure that I've looked down this way a whole lot. No, we've been down through. Also, let's put some better equipment on. This one was better, I think. Yeah. Thief boot and minstrel rope belt. There we go. I thought it might have been down there, but I guess not. Yeah, I wonder if I can interact with one of these things. I can. Oh my god. I bet that's where I missed it. Okay, but oh, I have to take the urn over, and then I can stand on the urn and get up. I wonder if any of the other ones I missed like this as well. Will you try and burn everything now? Yes, yes, I will. I don't think you can burn the red banners, but if I can burn the red banners, then I'll burn the red banners too. I know you can burn the purple, and I think there was like blue or something else. That's where they were. Wait, where's the magpie? Those actually don't have bad stats. I think they're down here, right? Yeah, wasn't it in the cage on the thing? Yes, I think it is. I think that's what it is. So, costumes. Kings, 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 kings. That's not too bad a movement. We'll survive. I do. I have the full king set now. That's the only piece I was missing. Didn't see you feel like a king or something. I am now the king of mice. All kneel before me. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. For your sanity. I'm sorry. I thought I was good. I thought I clicked everything. I probably misclicked. Wait, do we go, we go up. Who is, oh, that's cool art. I like that. I like the design on the side there. I like that. Who is this that approaches in the dark? Magpie, I must speak with you. By what authority do you claim such a privilege? By the right of the king. A king. Your Majesty, this is an honor. I am Ravik, the Syndic of Miglar, and daughter of Elgim. I am King Suk. King Suk, the elusive, whose name is known by all, but whose face is difficult to place. King Suk, the enigmatic, about whom only vagaries are known. King Suk, the indefinable, whose magnificence is impossible to put into words. The very same, and I am in need of your counsel, and I am honor-bound to give it your highness. But first, would you kindly remove the shade from this dying light and illuminate the hall? The dying light? Forgive me, wise magpie, I don't understand. The cauldron here above me, your majesty. Illuminate the hall? For what reason? For what reason? So I might better see your majesty. Give me the answers I seek, and I will help you in return. Forgive me, your majesty, but it's so dark, and I can scarcely see my codex feathers. Who am I to refuse a magpie's request? Sir, you are gracious indeed. Okay, so we're supposed to remove, uncover the dying light. Okay, but how do we do that? There we go. Yep, pine cone. I just didn't know what we needed to throw it at. I thought we were supposed to like knock the whole chain thing down. Oh, such splendor. Am I not as good as my word, wise magpie? Oh, indeed, sire. How fortunate am I to gaze at last upon your majesty. Tell me, are those diamonds or sapphires in your crowns? In your crown? A little bit of both. And those buttons on your tunic, are they silver, or white, or gold? Or white gold? They're of the finest silver. I could scarcely imagine such wonders. Strange, though. I heard your majesty lost his tail at the Battle of Lysands. Oh, aye, this is a false tale. It certainly sounds like one. Now, Mouse, tell me your true name. I'd like to know who it is I'm eating. What? How dare you challenge a king? And what king is that? The king of lies? The king of fools? Forgive me, I need your help. And so you thought it wise to try and deceive a magpie. You are either a fool or a thief. A little bit of... Perhaps I am a fool. Yeah, it was bound to happen. There's no perhaps about it. But you are no coward. I'm a minstrel. A minstrel? Why didn't you say so? A minstrel is far greater than any king. Sing something, a song I've not heard before, something of historical value, and perhaps I'll let you live. Historical value. The Orphan Prince? Yeah, that's a good one actually. Let's do the Orphan Prince. I'll actually read this one out. I don't know the tune, so I can't sing it, but I'll read it out. From the north through the mountains he came. Okay, that's all you get, I'm sorry. I can't do it in time because they don't have the phrasing. Searching for answers to questions unknown. Destiny calling his forgotten name. The orphan prince is at last coming home. His Oma saw he would come to no harm. Slipped into his pocket her lutka of stone, led by the gleam of his true mother's charm. The orphan prince is at last coming home. White crests on the lake a-breaking, graven ghost and silvery ring. Since she cares about kings, that's fair. Before him castle walls a-shaking. Son of mice and heir to the Rat King. It's also a tale they probably wouldn't know because... yeah. This orphan prince. What else do you know of him? He was raised by mice. Mice? Curious. Tell me more. Nay, truthful. You lied already. That's fair, that's fair. He has a set of silver rings left by his father. The tell rings of the Rat Kings of old. Go on. He has a noble soul. You give an opinion as if it were truth. Are you sure you're not part crow? Try again. His name is Silas. Silas? Interesting. Very well, minstrel. You may go. Wait, Magpie. Please, I came for your help. I've given you your life, and still you ask for more. Great Magpie, please. I came here to ask you a question. By my reckoning, my debt to you is paid. Did I not show you the respect you were due? Disguised as a king? You tried to deceive me. Did I not pay for my lie with the truth? You merely sang me a song, and I let you live. But perhaps there is a bargain to be made between us. I came to this place only once before, as a fledgling, but the tunnels seem to have grown narrower in the years since. I wish to explore the lower hall, but this hole here has shrunk more than the rest. Perhaps you can go in my stead. So, what is it you hope to find in the lower hall? Gotta go and eat something. No worries, I hope you enjoy your food. You better get some good noms there. I recall seeing a tapestry adorned with magpies and a great bell. I want you to bring it to me. I wish to see it again with my own eyes. Very well. Ride the dying light down into the lower hall. Bring back with you the tapestry of the magpie. I'll do as you ask. So do I just jump? I guess I just jump into it. I'm sorry, I had to. I know that was bad, but I had to. We're alive! We're not burning! This is probably where you find the other guard, too. Stick? There we go. And we jump off. We survive. We're fine. We're gonna have to fight more spiders. Oh, hey, there's one more of the urns. Now we're just missing one. It's on fire. Get up fast. Let it burn. Oh yeah, I guess I can save in this barrel, huh? But it's not even a challenge run. It should be okay. Spider burns. There we go. One down. Two more to go, it would seem. I wish it dealt just a little bit more damage. I still have one more. Perfect. Just as planned. Sort of, not really, kind of. We'll say it's planned. The banner is hooked onto the cauldron of the dying light. I think that's what we need to do then. I guess we need to hook all of them onto the banner? Or onto the cauldron? Somehow? Wait. Does it have magpies and shiz? Let's see. It's a little hard to tell. Maybe? I think so? Oh, hey, more pine cones. Yay. And look at all the banners. So I think some of these are the same. Some of them are definitely different, but some of these are the same. Opening the outer door seems to be free, so we can at least do that part. That one has a dragon or something. Who knows, man? Well, we got the undead from D&D in there, so I guess you can only do one at a time. fire! They gotta burn in the fire! A banner adorned with the image of a magpie. Maybe this one? Yeah, hive mind, hive mind. I think that one might be it. Oh hey, there we go, there's the other missing guard, so I was locked. Yeah, it's gotta be one of the green ones. Yeah, I don't know where the other urn is, though. I think the other urn might be somewhere else. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now is check outside these. Yeah, I found the last one for Dwin Lane. But I need, I think it was Hythe? Hythe was the other one, maybe? Might as well open this door. The Lynx refuses the light. No light. Only darkness. I'm already half Xehanort. Okay, well, wherever the last urn is, it's not here. Let's save, just in case we, you know, piss the magpie off or something. And I guess we just write it up now? And hope this is the right one? It was! This is the one I was searching for. You were wrong, I know now. I now know, without a doubt, Kingdom Hearts is family! And friendship, mostly friendship. Nobody's family there, they're all just friends. But this magpie, what is she doing? She seems to be weeping? Impossible! A magpie weeps for no rodent. And yet there it is. The magpie snatches up the banner in her claws. Tell no one of this mouse. I've done everything that you've asked of me. You have indeed. Now, mouse, you may ask one question of me, and one only. Mara, where is she? Mara, my wife. You don't want to ask me anything else? Perhaps about the uprising in the north? You mean Great Bureau? I already know about that. You do? Perhaps I can tell you of how the stars were sewn into heaven's tapestry, or reveal the mysteries of what lies beyond. I want to know only what I asked you. I can give you the secret to making gold from lead, or tell you the final words of King Rodger. You won't answer my question. It's such a simple one, barely worth my time. Very well, then I must consult with Miglar. Ravik closes her eyes and stretches out her rings to their fullest extent. There is a moment, almost an eternity, of absolute silence, and then the magpie speaks. Her voice so clear that it seems to you as if it is the only sound that has ever existed. You must journey to the Isle of Periclave. What you seek is waiting for you there. Periclave? Mara's ship was lost in the cloak of Periclave. Indeed. So there truly is a lost island of Periclave. lost. It's exactly where it's always been, and it is real, I promise you. I was born there, atop the ruins of the Great Tower. Then I must go to Periclave. You'll need a ship and some luck to carry you there, and a chart to navigate the currents. Currents? No thank you. They upset my stomach. At the bottom of this cliff on a desolate shore, you'll find a rowboat about your size. What about the charts? I cannot help you find your way. I know only the currents of the sky above. The lake is the domain of pirates and frogs. And perhaps pirate frogs? I've seen more than a few. You have my thanks, Ravik of Periclave. I will tell you one more secret. You're a brave mouse, Tilo the Minstrel. I'm almost glad I didn't eat you. Farewell! With a beat of her wings, the magpie is gone. Alright, well now we know what to do. So, let us go back. I guess we can speak to the commander since we found the last opal now. I guess I should probably put on the other armor again. Sort by costume. Alright, so let's go up and tell them about the last opal. Maybe we'll get something for that? Then we have to find the urns. I'm not really sure where the urns are. Honestly, they might be down at the shore too. You can read a quest log. Good, good. I can. I do know basic things like that. Okay, so what I'm hearing is when we start D&D, we need to have a quest log. Yes, Scowl, what is it? Need to speak with the commander. Make it quick, he's about to have his nap. Tell Silas you survived your encounter with the magpie. After the commander. Scowl, I have news that may be of interest to you. The signal guard, Silas Wagstaff, has been arrested, charged with and convicted of the jailer's murder. He's to be hanged at the rise of the next blood moon. The rest of the squad. What? Why? Okay. So much for speaking with Silas. The rest of the squad, they're dead. I have their opals. May I see them? Kythe, Battle Scarf. I appreciate you bringing these to me, Scout. It's a pity you couldn't help them more. Now, it seems your assignments are complete. Well done, Scout. Well done indeed. Short in stature, but not courage. Private Scout, you have served the Red Paw and Dwayne Lane Heights with distinction. I hereby bestow upon you the rank of Sergeant with all the privileges and duties that entails. Congratulations! What evidence is there against Silas? Enough to have him hanged. There's no doubt he's guilty, sir? In my mind, none whatsoever. In Dwayne Lane Heights, justice moves swiftly, Scowl. Where is Silas being held? In the jail, down in cell 7. I'd like to question the prisoner further, sir. As you like. I should get on, sir, with your permission. Carry on, Scowl. Well, time to go save Silas. We shall not stand for this. This is treason. Treason of the highest order. While this mouse breathes his breath, he will not stand for this. He shall rebut against your decision until his lungs no longer beat. Or his heart no longer beats. I was trying to say breath with lungs, and then I just didn't know where to go. Other than beat. So, rip. Let me through. The game, no, I'm so upset. What'd you expect, them to just let you have it for free? Of course not. Should talk to him just as a king if possible. Okay, that's a good idea. I'll do that. Costumes. Hail the noble king of old. Oh, your majesty, this is an honor. Alright. I've had enough of that from the magpie. The magpie? What are you doing in my cell? You want it back? I'd be happy to trade places with you. You didn't tell me how cold it gets down here at night. The jailer is dead. I've been found guilty of his murder. The commander has sentenced me to hang. Silas, I'm going to get you out of here. Just go on, Tilo. Forget about me. Perhaps this is something I deserve. Why? Because of what your father did? Gather your things, Silas. It's time to go. You think getting out of here is going to be that simple? Would you rather I hid a key under some bread? You cheeky scrunt. Let's say you do get me out of the cell. Then what? Are we just going to stroll out through the main gate? What about Gusto and Fatali? They didn't know what to do. I think you put too much faith in them, Mouse. What about the harbor? Tilo, I'm a member of the Rat Guard. How far do you think they'll let me get? If you're innocent, then I'll prove it, I swear. The commander's stubborn, Tilo. He'll not see reason. The jailer himself could rise from the grave to accuse the murderer, and the commander would still have me hanged. It seems the noose is the only way out for me. There's a boat down on the shore. Meet me there. Come with me. You don't remember when we first met, do you? Atop the watchtower, of course. That wasn't the first time. You know the start of it better than I do. A checkpoint on the Turn Road at night. Turn? I met Mara and Hamill not far from there. Tilo, please, just listen. A checkpoint on the Turn Road. 2 mice without proper papers and a sick pup on their handcarts. Dying of a spider's bite for the want of a physician's care. At the mine a few miles on. Bryn, my son. I was the sergeant on duty that night. The sergeant? That was you? Aye. What happened? It was my fault, Tilo. But then it was you who took Bryn onto the physician. You tried to save him. Aye, once I knew what was happening. But the road was so dark and the snow so heavy, I lost my way. What happened to you after that? We didn't see you again. The garrison commander had me put in the stockade for the night for deserting my post. I didn't know what had happened to your son until the next day. Why were you arrested? You were trying to help. There was a tribunal held. I was demoted. What? Tilo, the night Bryn died, I was soused. Silas, it's alright. You open your mouth to speak, but the words don't come. I know. Go, Tilo. Do what you must. Find Mara. Find what happiness you can. There's nothing more to be said, Mouse. No, you can't do that to me, game. You have to let him go with us. He better show up at the shore, otherwise I'm going to be upset. Let's talk to the pirate frog. Mousy, did you hear it? Did you hear that damned racket? It's been going on for days on and off. There, no, there! That damned whistling. Do you hear it? Is it there? Gah, I can't tell anymore. Now listen, I need you to go and strangle whatever scrunt's responsible for it. I know. The whistling, I took care of it. Alright, well, good. I don't even know what that was. Apparently I took care of it. Now, Mousy, what are you doing back here? Please, I need to plot a course for Periclave. Periclave? I was told a frog might know the way. Only one, Mousy, only one. But I swore a blood oath as a pirate to never speak of it again. We was 3 days out of Scarn when the Lake Witch was attacked for no reason at all by the Marsh Herald, which we'd robbed a few weeks earlier. Please go on. It was a battle for the ages. We took heavy damage, but the lake was too afraid of the captain to dare sink us. Outgunned, but not outwitted, we sought refuge in the cloak of Periclave. But with our mainsail in tatters and our rudder smashed, we was easy prey for the serpent. The serpent? Aye, the serpent. The whip. Mother's tail. Currents, Mousy. Currents in the waters of the lake. The whip will take a ship clear from one side of the cloak to the other. Mother's tail will always see you home, but the serpent, well, get caught by the serpent and you'll be crushed. With the will as his weapon, the captain fought the serpent and won. The Lake Witch gave the serpent the slip and found a hidden current that took us away, deeper into the gray of the cloak. We was lost in that gray for days, it seemed, and then we saw it, a black tower, rising from the lake like a spear piercing its heart, and beneath it, the island of Periclave. We thought it our salvation, but was only horror we found. Oh, such horror. And that's all I've got to say about that. I have no love for ye, Mousy, but I beg you, leave Periclave be. It was never meant to be found. That island is cursed, and all who set foot there damned. Then I'll find my own way to Periclave. Har, good luck. The captain's the only other living soul that knows the way, and even he would need my charts. I'd give them to the captain himself and none other. So unless you're Captain Powder Keg of the Lake Witch, and I can see you're not, I suggest you forget all about the little Periclave. You're going? Good. Good thing we have the captain set. At least I think we have the whole captain set. No, that's the one we're missing. That's the one that we're missing. So where do we get that one? I really want to finish it, but I've been live for 4.5 hours, and I kind of need to get off. I'm missing one key. The cupboard key, and I'm missing one urn. I'm pretty certain the armor is here. That's gotta be the pirate set. So I gotta figure out how to get the cupboard key. Wow. Wow. Well, that was real difficult. There's no way I missed that this whole time. There's no way. If you're comfortable with that lie, I'll repeat it too. There's no way I'm comfortable with that lie. There's no way I missed that. They had to have put it in there. Captain, am I dreaming? Yeah, no way, man. They definitely put it in there. Thank you for the pat. I needed the pat. Is it really you? In the flesh. Captain, you've not aged a day. There's something different about you, though. You look shorter. Because you're sitting down, you fool. Well, I never could stand up to you, could I? But remind me, what was that song you always used to sing? Something, 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 mermice. The maiden wouldn't sing, probably? Could be the rat with two tails? I might Google foo it, because I kind of want to finish this today. Something, 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 mermice. Heaven in a bottle, that's what it is. Aye, that's the one. Now, Captain, what is it you need? Just name it and it's yours. We need to talk about Periclave. Oh, aye, there's a mouse skulking around, asking about the charts for Periclave. I have seen him too. Oh, he's a sly one, but I was ready for him. I didn't even mention the chest buried down on the bone shore, where the shadow of the crow's nest falls at 5. And even if I did, I still have the key. Still, I should take a look, make sure all's well there. Gerald's eyes filled with tears. Captain, promise me you mean to destroy it this time. The frog spits out a silver key and twists lazily down into your open paw, suspended on a gossamer thread of spittle. Periclave was never meant to be found. No, no. What? Talk to Silas as pirate. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. The resemblance is striking to the Captain Powder Keg. Tilo, please just go. Ah, lame. Where's my dialogue? 0 out of 10. He's all depresso espressoed. I guess let's find the urns, because that's basically the only thing we have left that we haven't done. We need Heights urn. We're missing one Heights urn. Okay, let me see where they're at. I think I got that one. I think I got that one. Pretty sure I got that one. Oh. Inside the large chapel with Worm. The cave that connects northern slopes with harbor. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. I guess we should probably hit a save soon too, though, just to be safe. So we need to go to northern slopes. Do I remember the path there? Not really. Okay, we'll drop a quick save. I didn't even see the comment. Show him you're ready to sail. See, the captain's ready to go. Just don't go to sleep. Goes to sleep. Time to go sleep, or he might get hanged. Ah! Don't worry, we're trying to save him. We're trying to save him. I have a suspicion he'll meet us on the shore. Is this the right way? You know what? Yeah, this is the right way. This is the right way. Okay, so this is Northern Slopes. This is where I need to be. It's a cave that connects with the harbor. I have no clue which cave that is. And before I fall through the map again, it's fine. The chest apparently contains something terrible. We can't use something terrible to kill them all? Question mark? How terrible is this thing? You mean to impress that stupid frog that much? Oh, I see, I see. This has got to be the one that leads to the harbor, right? Yes, okay. Okay, so I know roughly how to find this thing. Roughly. Although these screenshots are kind of terrible. Okay, so okay, I know what point of interest I'm looking for. I just need to figure out how to get there. I think it's up above me. I think it's higher up. Okay, maybe not quite this high up. No, actually this is where it's at. Yeah, this would have taken me a very long time to find. What a hiding spot for that one. but how do we get back from here? Oh my god, the stupid guide. Yeah, you're supposed to use the... Yep. Oh, there was a passage there? Okay. Well, today I learned. I guess this is where the use your lantern comes into play. Okay, so let's put on some better clothes and let's go do the catacomb. We'll do the catacomb, then we'll do the last bit, and then I will find somebody to read out to. Do. Yeah, because the Dwayne Lane thing was the only thing that we haven't finished. And then we'll just need to come back here. He'll never know. He'll never know. Or he'll never catch us. See, easy. We're just running past these. Knock this guy out. Oh shoot, he didn't actually knock out. Anyways, now we call the elevator. We hope it comes quick and we go down. Go down, go down. There we go. Easy, easy. Speed run of time. Alright, now we go back to Dwayne Lane. So much for finale, Mr. Box. Hey, this is the only quest I have left besides the main quest, so I'm finaleing both of them. With much gusto. Ah. I'm terrible at puns, I know it. I accept it. I recognize it. But it's broken on top of the normal reason. Yeah, I'm hoping the stuff will be smoothed out by tomorrow. I'll try it before stream, and if it's not working, I'll just disable the rewards for tomorrow. My comrades will live on in memory. I'm grateful to you for this kindness. Pray take this. May it provide you illumination without end. You find yourself holding a curious lantern, burning with a bluish flame. When you look again, the ghost is gone. I think our lantern got an upgrade. Yeah, it did. Now we get a cool glowy trail when we run. Look at that glowy trail. Let's take the easier way back. Yes, yes. It was in a really hard to find spot. I just did. So the only thing left... Oh wait, return to Dwayne Lane's tomb? Tomb? Wait, where is that at? No, she disappeared, I thought. I guess not? Who is it that calls me? If you have a question, pray ask it. Lady Dwayne, I have gathered all of your remains and hides. You have my thanks, good mouse. I am grateful beyond words. Here now. Before the altar, a sarcophagus slowly opens, revealing a magnificent suit of golden armor. My final sequin. It's beautiful, and now it is yours. Pray take it. I can't accept it. I have no use of it. The armor weighs little, but is stronger than iron. Wear it in my name. The graves in the lower hall, many are smashed. What happened? Soldiers came long ago, armed with hammers and quarry axes, and split them open. What were they looking for? Nothing. They came only to destroy. And the bones were taken. Aye, such indignity. Who was laid to rest there? They were my comrades, and died at my side. They were much afraid, but never faltered. I remember not their names, only their courage. Later, more soldiers came in search of something, some stone. They did not find what they sought. Good mouse, tell me, my true love. How did you? The answer, it's written on his obelisk. My sight is fading, good mouse. Please tell me more. It's not my place to say. I understand. I'm grateful for your honesty, good mouse. Please, I would have you keep a part of me with you. You find once more a modest urn at your feet and place it in your pouch. If you are ever in need, I shall be there. Welcome, good mouse. Would we not want to kiss eye innocence? There we go. And we leveled up. Okay, now on to the end. I guess we had to pick it up? It's about to run off without it. Your impulse to leave fast is too strong. No. Actually, being able to run quickly in this is really nice. We has gold armor. I wonder if we can use this to get past the guards. I'm gonna try it. I wonder if... Yeah, that's what I was gonna try. Same thought. One hive mind. One more time. Game hive mind. Gamers. What's behind this waterfall? Game. Nothing. Gamers. Stamina regen, though. I'd love to have faster stamina regen. The fact it fits you perfectly is a little funny, even if it doesn't help with the guards. I know, right? Because it feels like it should be like the other armor that was super, super big. You should show it to the blacksmith. We'll see what the blacksmith has to say. Hey, it's good. We don't have to fight the guards. The blacksmith's gone. No. It's night. It's night. That's what it is. I have to find a bed or something. Wow. Let me through, guard. No, Silas Hang, no risk, gang. Alright, in that case, we go to the inn. We go to the end. That is the only savior for Silas. I just gotta remember how to get there now. Through... You know what? I sort of remember how to get there from the other side. Hashtag justice for Silas. Save Silas. Now trending on Twitter. I don't know if it's time sensitive, but once we Google fluid, I wouldn't risk it. I don't know if it's time sensitive or not. We're going there anyways, so this is the only thing we have left to do. I don't know how else we would save Silas. What are you doing here? Oh, it's the blacksmith. Parkour. Okay, we should be getting close to the shore. We still have to solve his riddle, though. I guarantee we gotta take the Brisane, though. Okay, let's read it one more time. Where's the shadow of the crow's nest falls at 5? Ah, it's 5. No, I don't want to have to wait the whole time. Alright, alright. I'm not waiting this because I actually, like, really need to go. Let me look it up. But I mean, otherwise I'm gonna come back and have like one thing and then the game's done. Leave the whole climax for next stream. LOL. Climax is too much. It auto-modded. It auto-modded. Right? Yeah, because that's a built-in Twitch auto-mod. Well, where's the Brisane? It can't be too far from the Brisane. User ghostly lantern? Okay, okay. It's gonna be like near this or something. Okay, it's gotta be like near here, because any further than that, and they probably wouldn't be able to, you wouldn't normally be able to carry the radius, or carry it that far away. Here, let's just blow it up. Oh. Rezia. Well then. You're in a bit of a hole, lovely. Oma, you startled me. Why's that, love? Troubled conscience. Move away from the chest now. Why? Cook pulls a kitchen knife from her apron and wipes the blade across her sleeve. So I can keep my knife clean. You step aside, taking a few paces back. That stick you've got isn't going to help you. You've done well, lovely. We've been looking for Captain Powdercake's treasure for years. You mean you and Faustus? Faustus? That snob. He doesn't even know my name. He has no ambition beyond the next batch of vodka. No, I mean Volker, the jailer. He was my partner in this little scheme. Oh, Volker, love. I think all this time you were right. I'm only sorry you're not here to see it. I do miss him. We were a good pair. But I think this is fair compensation for his sacrifice. The treasure is yours. I just need the charts. Oh, love, what am I going to do with you? Can I not just make a copy of the chart for Periclave? Oh, love, wouldn't that make a fine tale? The minstrel escapes for Periclave to find his love. But every tale has to end somewhere, you know that. Yours ends here, in this hall. I heard you gave my name to the commander. That wasn't very nice. You've ruined everything I spent years building here. Did you kill the jailer? Me? Oh, love, of course not. We had a good thing going, me and him. But he made a lot of enemies the way he carried on. Stealing from the condemned, looting from the catacombs, gambling, and all the while searching for the captain's treasure. He came close to finding it before he died, though not as close as you, of course. How did you know the treasure? The frog in the chair. Carol does it. He would talk in his sleep. The guards overheard the frog, and Volker overheard the guards. The lake which found Periclave and returned laden down with treasure. They say the treasure is why she wrecked. How so? She was running too heavy, or killed too deep. But no trace of any treasure was ever found, so I paid Carol to visit. Aye, he told me. Said you were a good mouse. Filthy, stinking imbecile. He claimed his captain was alive too, but his body's still there, chained up in a cell. I should go. Farewell. Going? Oh, I don't think so, Scrubbed. The cook takes an emerald from the pirate's treasure chest. If it's any consolation, your death will make your old Oma very, very... She screams, her eyes sinking into the orbits as fur and flesh unravel from crumbling bone. In an instant, Oma Rezia is gone, to an awful dirge, more felt than heard. The crystal begins to pulse with a sickly green light, and then... Ouch. Wait, we're just auto... out of stamina? Yeah, we're running. We're running. In comes Silas to save the day. Good mass. My lady, the dead have risen. Aye, I can feel it. The green flame has awakened. What must I do? Once the emerald fire has been lit, it cannot be easily extinguished. Alone you could do nothing. Muster your comrades and trust it is not too late. Only the living can help you now. Okay. I didn't expect the ending to be so long, so I'm gonna have to end it there. We will finish this next time. I was hoping I would just get to end it there, but oh well. We will finish this next time and then work on the live decks. I know you did. I know you did. I was trying. Alright, let me find somebody raid. You guys can have the actual climax of the story next week. Hey, it gives you reason to tune in at the beginning, am I right? I'm just kidding. That was not one bit planned. Alright, let me see who's live. You'll enjoy this. Somebody's playing Slay the Spire. Let's go raid them. Death. No raid this. No Slay the Spire. No Slay the Spire. Your Ratropolis dead now. Well, too bad. You get Slay the Spire. Alright, I'm gonna head out though, because I need to get some food and get some stuff out of the way, IRL. But, thanks everybody for tuning in. I hope you guys had a good time. I certainly did. And I will see you guys. Actually, let me get the raid. Let me get the raid. It censored it again. It censored it again. That's hilarious. There we go. Raid message. Enjoy the munchies. I certainly will. I need some noms after that. Anyways, I will see you guys next time.